apparently live.
We are
There
live.
he is.
Hello.
Live? Okay, hello. Hi, welcome back. I'm just figuring out how to, do the thing we've been doing for
Yeah, I can hear it.
a year, I guess. Welcome back to Cast Exposition, where a bunch of us nerds do things. The first notification I see is titty fuck lasagna, so that's the vibe for today. Glad you could join us at this god-awful hour while we figure out the nuances of daylight savings. Which,
It's
fucking
stupid.
daylight savings.
It's early.
It's dumb. All of the right. It is so dumb. Announcements. You look at us, we're here. This week we retire some merch in the shop by Ampersand with Lucian and Rakesh because both are dead. So we gotta replace them. Goodbye Lucian and Rakesh profile stickers. Yeah, look at that piece of legacy merch. That's not gonna exist anymore. One of a kind.
Keep that for 10 years, might be worth something.
Yeah. Find it on eBay. New merch with the new guys coming soon. Also retiring this week is finally gonna be the Troublesome Tea Party stuff, so if you want one, get one. Or kiss ass to somebody who has one to steal theirs. This is the last session of World's Rebirth for a couple of weeks, as we jump into a 3-week slide of Where It's Colder, a story ran by Wombat about the chilly north of Bleakford and some kids trying to save the world. Not our kids, not the regular kids. Well, one regular kid and some randos. I digress. Anything else from you guys? Anything you guys want to add announcements-wise?
Wombat is unfortunately still Wombat.
You heard it here first.
I'm back from break.
Callie's back.
Callie's back, guys. That's a nice touch. Right. I'm gonna be a benevolent leader and give you guys a week off from doing the recap because we took some in-time break. So I'm gonna just sum it all up for us.
Yay.
Clearing my throat, we should. During a painstaking battle with the entity known to them as Bella Luna, the Pucks of Doom said goodbye to traveling companion Rakesh, who had succumbed to his injuries atop the icy landscapes. Their friend Callus now broke free from his infatuation with their assailant. The group descends below the water's surface, finding their way to the tomb of the First Men. Wandering through a passageway, they find an ancient structure prepared for an unknown ritual. Atop the summit of the structure, the party battles relentlessly against Mateo Windspear, finally slaying the foe that brought the group together. After returning to New Azure by way of teleportation, the Pucks of Doom get acquainted with Balthazar Braunhaven, a feisty red tiefling, been enlisted by Lucian and Maylin to give the party some aid. Eclipsa had departed from New Azure, bidding goodbye to the Pucks of Doom temporarily, as she returns home to visit her mother for a week's time. While away, the party gets very acquainted with Tarek, a secretive scout with intel on the Windspear brothers. Once saying goodbye to Lucian, the party returns to the Tomb of the First Men to do a little more investigation on the structure and temple they had found, all while returning a stolen book. Our faithful adventurers make their way to Pawnstone. And that's where we pick up. After a long, cold journey across the tundras of the northern waterways, you all make your way south to the chilling waterfronts of the Blue-Capped Way. The violent, rushing white caps crash against icebergs for as far as the eyes can see. Frost formed quickly on your brows as the winds brought moisture to your skin, and took the better part of a day for you guys to flag down a lone fishing boat brave enough to approach the shoreline. After a week of time curled up with 4 other men on a small trawler, you approach the docks of Pawnstone, a mid-sized village that saddles the line of absolutely cold and a desert escape. No sign of vegetation or greenery. The windows are all covered in frost and crystallization, and everyone is bundled up with their winter gear. The smell of fresh fish and seafood waft against your nose as you step into the crisp cold air, welcoming you to the city. Somewhere else in the city, wrapped in thick block robes, wanders a noblewoman with deep purple skin, scattering the cobblestone streets trying to find her ways to the docks to get reacquainted with an old group. Her skin reflects the peeking rays of sun back into the atmosphere, but she's careful with her hood and her cloak as she approaches the public. Do your best, Eclipsa, to hide the shining blue scars on your skin. Now cover your whole arm, better part of your shoulder blade, and begin to wrap around your neck, curving onto your jaw. If you please, Callie, would go to your character sheet, remove the Prince's Gift, and replace it with the Prince's Gift 3 as your disease and curse brings forward a new life for you. As she does that, pucks of doom, you get off this rickety ship and bid goodbye to your Captain Elf, a thick, stout dwarven man with crusty amber tufts of hair kind of coming off of his face and bushy brows that bridge that gap that could almost be pushing a unibrow. After a weeks-long adventure on questionable waters, everyone that was on the boat, so that would be Balthazar, Haragash, Alice, and Malin, and Tarek, who's not here right now. Please just make me a con check.
Con check. Oh no, have we been poisoned again?
No. No poison this time.
Is it a con saving throw or a con check?
Just a con check.
Okay.
22.
Oh, spicy off the
13.
bat.
I used D&D Beyond as well. I panicked.
Balthazar's first roll. Me too.
$24.
24. And Nikki, what about you?
15.
15 or 18?
15. 1
Okay.
5.
1-5. Balthazar and Callus. The two of you are very used to being in places that are not desirable for sleep. Whether it be prison, whether it being the side of a road, under a tree, in a cave, you have all spent some time in some unsavory places. So sleeping curled up on a small trawler with your companions and 4 other men, pretty easy. You found yourself a way to get comfortable, to get sleep. Haragash, Tarek, and Malin, you guys struggled throughout the journey. It was not comfortable, it smelt bad, and the rocking waters perhaps gave you a little bit of seasickness. 3 of you will all start with a point of exhaustion.
Any chance I could use a flash of genius?
I'm gonna say no because this is an amalgamation of a week.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wow.
As you get off this boat and step onto the docks, the vessel kind of like rocks back and forth, and the captain kind of gives you just very gruff, strong, gripped handshakes. Being a jolly folk, he's like, "Come find me if you can. They'll be here to help you." Getting off the ship, in the distance, you can just see peeking out of the hood is Eclipsa. Malin, you kind of lock eyes with her across the dock as she's intently looking, and you're passively turning, and you just catch her eye and see her not more than 10 feet away from you.
May's exhausted, but May runs for her.
Tired, Malin dodges the puddles and the throwing fish on the docks, a large trout and salmon nearly knocking her in the head, but she manages to duck just out of the way. Everyone else following behind, except Tarek, who slyly says, "I have things to take care of," and dips into an alleyway somewhere.
So mysterious.
So mysterious. I would like to preface that he is clothed this time,
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's good.
not just naked running around. Who fucking does that? Who runs around naked in hallways? I mean, I don't know anybody.
Alice begins to strip down and run around naked.
Alice yo-yos his robes up into his hands.
It's really just a Tuesday in that
Hmm.
case. Or a fleep, as the case may be.
Float.
Love a good fleet.
Fleet day, am I right? Yo.
I think all the time if I should change it.
TGIF.
Thank God it's fleet.
Can you imagine, like, when the big bad is saying, and then on the 13th fleep, all will die? Just, like, undercut a little bit.
I want that monologue to happen now.
Just never make
So
an important
bad.
date fall on a fleep, and it's fine.
Every single date is on the fleep of the
Whole
month.
week
Every
is
single
fleet.
one.
Fleep is
Incest baby
always
day
tax
is
day.
fleep.
Fleep.
You said Malin is running to Eclipsa.
Yeah.
Cool. When she sees Malin, she'll turn but kind of still have her hood down a little. But she does have a smile on her lips and starts to approach her in return.
Is she walking or running?
She's walking.
He runs away from me.
Cool.
It's
Make
the
a
first
strength
walk.
saving throw.
Fantastic. First thing in the morning, that's what I love. Oh wait. Oh, I never changed. Because the curse that removed her strength was removed, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, we had some downtime, and Eclipsa did remove curse on everyone that was cursed from the tower.
Yeah, I didn't change Eclipse's thing.
But the
so-
the things that happened with the deck of many things though stayed. It was just the things that happened with the
Yeah,
Sphinx, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the person
Okay.
on the first floor which, like, gave Callus a boon and then, like,
Yeah.
mess with the rest of us. Yeah, because that's when I lost my
Yes.
holy water thing.
Okay, so deck of many things less. Okay. So 13. Does she
Oh fuck. I don't even know the number. I just assumed you were gonna fail. Boop 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 boop.
no, because Eclipse is actually going to try to stay standing.
She's letting you stay standing. But she drags you 5 feet toward her because she's tired.
Wow.
Good to see
Give
you
her a
now.
hug,
Get
though.
over here.
Yeah, she scorpion-esque series of chains shoot from her hands. And she stabs you through the chest.
Whereas two
There goes
spears,
Carissa.
one in the
Eclipse.
chest, one in the head.
Hi, Eclipse. It's been so good having you back.
Now you're dead.
now.
And she hugs her. She says, "You're early."
Hello, Malin.
Hi.
It does seem I am a little bit early, doesn't it?
How'd you get? Come on, go! I want to introduce you to people. Go.
Okay.
Yeah, this will be good. How do you introduce everybody? I cannot wait. I mean, she knows some of them.
She knows everybody except for Balthazar. Tarek is gone.
Oh, yeah, right. I made Tarek leave.
Damn it.
You mean you don't want to introduce Callus as your husband?
Crazy old naked
No.
man.
He's the old naked man.
I don't know where Tarek has gotten off to, but Balthazar, Eclipsa, Balthazar. There, introduced. Where have you been?
I was at home with my mother. I needed to go see her for a little bit.
Did everything work out?
Yes, it did. And
Well, good.
now that
I
everyone
will-
can look at her, she has a new necklace on.
What's on the
Um,
necklace?
The necklace is a raven skull over top of wings.
Interesting. And May will back off and let other people talk to her.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you again too, Callus. How have you been?
Well, we're getting there. We killed Mateo, which is nice. Is you don't no, you were there for when we met him, right?
She was there for when he
I
took
believe so.
Callus.
Well, it's good you finally killed him.
Yeah. Next on the list is I think was it Thaban that we're going for next?
Avon,
Yeah, it's Thaben. How's your arm?
Nothing to really discuss here.
All right.
And she kind of motions around that they are in the open.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you got it fixed.
Why don't we go somewhere, have a seat, catch up, and get some warm food into us?
Looking around, are there other fish people here?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
By fish people, do we mean Harry type fish people, or do we mean just fish people? Fish people.
I'll let Tay interpret it how she sees fit. Plus 12, eh? 15.
You see some fishermen, yes, actually. They're behind you on the docks, throwing the day's catch around. You see some of them slicing open salmon
It's
bellies.
Pike Place Market.
It is Pike Place Market. Throwing the guts and stuff on the ground, very casual. You see people coming out of the town to start looking over the day's catch. No multi-nippled individuals walking these streets except for Haragash.
How long have you been here, Eclipsa? Do you know places that we can go?
Oh, I've only just arrived, but I'm sure it shouldn't be too hard to find.
Looking around with
Balthazar,
your
you've
guys.
been here before?
Have I been here before? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Looking around.
We're all just wanting Chris to talk.
I needed to practice this morning, and I did. I didn't even get my porridge. Very sad. Looking around, just sort of not as cold as he should seem to feel. To look even, just like, no, I don't think so. There's not really a lot over here. It's kind of boring, and look at all these things. It's just fishing people and stuff. Where's the fun? And then he blows a kiss back to the dwarf captain and waves it. So I imagine the reason why he didn't get called like everyone else on the ship is because in between those four other men, he just slipped in the night and just got spooned.
You are quite an eccentric one, aren't you?
Okay, I'm eccentric one, little hood and.
You're cute. Shall we move on?
Please. Just playing with his mustache.
I miss Lucian.
As you guys look around, you don't really see any taverns or inns nearby the docks. However, you overhear a group of fishermen, fisherfolk, wandering past you guys, saying they're going to the Rock Soup Tavern just up the street.
Did you say rock soup?
I did say Rock Soup.
They really are pounding stones.
What?
Are you pounding stones getting to bed?
Please, no, I have kidney stones. No.
Those are the stones getting pounded.
As a kidney stone sufferer, I can tell you, yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm already crying.
You have a towel?
I don't have one.
Should order one from our merch store.
Should. Hey, the official crying towel is now live on our on our Redbubble. Anyway,
In fact,
sorry.
it's not a towel. It's actually like a giant tapestry.
It's like a blanket. It's like a full ass blanket.
Huge. We'll hold all of the. Look at all the tears we can fit in this thing.
You can fit so many tears in this thing. So yeah, I guess we're going there. Is that the plan? Because that's the only thing that we know.
Lead the way.
All right. As you guys follow this group of fishermen, albeit at a distance so you don't seem creepy, you guys make the 10-minute walk block, passing a lot of stone buildings with like deep red and gray shale roofs. Windows are all reinforced with extra bits of wood. No stained glass windows like you saw in New Azure. This city is very much function over fashion. It's here to sustain and live long, not to be beautiful. As you guys approach the Stone Soup Tavern, the door is heavy and reinforced with iron. Big metal bars crossing the little bits of wood you can see, leading to large handles. You see the fishermen pull on it with ease, but the weight of them slams them shut so fast, kind of crashing against the structure. You can hear the noise, you can hear the impact. You guys reach for the handles, pull it open. Some of you might struggle. Callus, eventually being a door whisperer, comes on up and pulls it open. No problems, nothing asked. Gets you guys inside. Immediately smell. It's an aggressive fragrance coming at you of some kind of foreign food. You know when you walk into a house and someone's been cooking something using a lot of heavy spices, it's kind of got that stale air smell with it. That's what you're getting, with an undertone of like seafood. It is a lot. That doesn't stop the place from being absolutely packed though. There are so many patrons in here, varying from humans and dwarves to, you've got a few ogres, a Goliath. It is full. Wandering around behind a bar, you see a large, about 6'7", like 6'7" tall Goliath. Female presenting tight braids down one side, but the rest of her hair is quite long. Tribal markings across her kind of grayish blue skin tone. She's missing an arm, so her clothes are all tapered kind of to where they need to be, so she's not just got loose fabric falling. And against her hip, she's got a sash across her body with a tray balancing on her waist. Bowls of stew just kind of piled as high as she can manage, wandering back and forth around the room. Available for seating, you guys see a lower table. It's got 5 chairs on it. There's a section of the bar that is like being cleared. And then there is a booth in the back corner. Looks like it could comfortably fit 4 people. And that's about what you see.
Well, there's 5 of us, 5 seats. Go and pinch that table away.
Hey, will make sense.
You guys get up to the table, grab some of the chairs. Those who are lucky, their chairs are balanced. The rest of you notice that there's a few folded up coasters under the legs of some of your chairs, and it's a little bit rickety trying to keep the balance because they're not about to waste money on a chair that's absolutely perfectly fine. You guys get comfortable, get sat. The Goliath woman walks past you. You try to wave her down. She does not pay attention. She just keeps walking past to everybody. Those with a passive perception of like 16 or higher, no, I love how you all just turned. That was so beautiful. Notice that people who are getting her attention are holding coins between their fingers in the air.
What color are the coins?
There's a variety. Some are copper. Most frequently, you see silver. There's one or two people with a gold coin, and the ones with the gold coins get the attention paid first.
All right, I hold up a gold coin.
Shortly after serving a couple of elven men, she comes over in a deaf Greek voice. What can I get you for?
A round of stew for everyone, please, and drinks. She looks at
Thanks, we
everyone.
can do.
Enthusiastically
Rooms for the
nodding.
night. Got 2 rooms left. Yours if you want them.
Are we staying here?
Are we staying here? I don't really know what we're doing.
I don't need a room.
I'll lock down the 2 rooms just to have them. If you guys want them, go for it.
Harry
Stu
looks
for-
at Harry looks at Eclipse and just goes, "Do you know if we can find accommodation elsewhere?"
No.
And then he just turns to May and says, "I can help pay for the rooms if need be."
I'm fine.
Rooms.
Rooms,
6,
drinks, food.
5 stews, food. 4 gold covers everything.
Done.
Excellent. And she grabs the money out of your hand without even second guessing herself, slides it into her pouch, and immediately starts delving out stew. It is color. Some of you have fish tails attached to ribs. Others perhaps have the heads with eyeballs still attached to them. There's chunks of potato and carrot. It is hearty. It is stew. A few moments later, she brings back a couple pints of ale and slides them on the table for you and very haphazardly tosses 2 keys onto the table.
You.
You're welcome. And she walks away just as fast as she came.
Perfect. Uh, how long has it been since May's had real seafood? Because she's been living in like a volcano place for 6 years.
Probably been like 6 years unless she's traveled for seafood.
So she tucks into this slop so fast. And is just like hovering over her bowl, like she curled up into her chair away from the table and is just like only paying attention to this stew.
Yeah, Balthazar's eating it pretty rapid too. More just because he seems like a greedy fuck and is like downing one of his pints already.
Well then.
Fuck.
So
How noticeable? Go ahead, guys. I'm sorry.
Clipsa, is your hood still up? Are you still being hooded indoors?
Oh, she was going to take it down with probably not people paying attention, given they have food in front of them, talking, conversation. And just kind of pull it up to where from the side no one could see it, but for the people at the table, they could if it's noticeable.
As Eclipsa kind of pulls down her hood, wrapping all up the front of her chest and kind of cresting over that turn of the jaw, is that shiny blue, icy texture of her skin.
May doesn't notice at first, but she's like shoveling stew into her face and she kind of spits it out. What the fuck?
I was gonna say Balthazar jokes on his pint, just like
Lips
fuck
is
is
just eating her
this?
stew slowly.
fucking Thaban.
I
okay.
can't say.
That
That's
looks
not something to speak of in public.
yeah, that looks really bad. What did you do? What were you trying to do?
make a stupid deal.
Okay, because it kind of looks like an Iceman kind of had his way with your face. Like all up the side.
In a way, I guess you could say that, yes. That's no.
I mean, you're not wrong, Balthazar, but it's a little
It's not.
insensitive.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. And then just goes back to you.
I'm used to the kind of company. It's okay. However,
Why? Because you've been home, or because you remember what we're like?
he's gonna smile. Well, it has spread a bit farther. And I can't move as fast anymore.
We also found out he's trying to commission my skin into boots. So we're going to kill him. Do we know whether or not killing him is going to make this go away? Or does it just freeze it in place? Or do we know anything about it?
No. I tried to find information while I was home and found nothing.
I got information directly from the horse's mouth, which is that he's trying to turn you into some kind of statue for his collection.
That would make some sense.
Yeah. Harry, do you think that we can get Javier to join in on this?
I'm sure we can find a way to communicate here with him. The problem lies in time. I've yet to find a immediate system with him.
Maybe we need to mail him one of the earrings.
They work that far away.
Mm-hmm. It would mean that one of us wouldn't be able to use one. Can we assume that we did our earrings on the boat?
We will say you did your earrings on the boat. So there are multiple versions because I'm lazy and I haven't named them appropriately for each campaign that gets these fucks. So the ear cuff of sending. Add that bad boy to your inventory if you haven't already. It is the non-attunable version you want. You guys are lucky. You don't have to attune.
And she passes the 6th one over to Eclipsa. Are you planning on staying with us this time?
I do.
You're going to need one of these then. My brain talkie only goes so far, you know. This one goes a little farther.
Thank you, Maylin.
Now I don't have to let Balthazar raid my entire wine cabinet to communicate with you.
Okay, hold up. Do you even know if these things work? Like, maybe we should not all, have them. No.
I will still foot your tab, Balthazar.
Okay. You scared me for a minute. Never mind. If you do need me to speak to someone across the place, I can do that for you. Again, little fee because it takes some time, takes some energy. So yeah, we can discuss later.
Everyone's gonna be looking at Balthazar. We traded out Lucian for him.
It wasn't really our choice.
I think you made
I
a
know.
pretty good trade. He's just passioning for his hair.
He's a friend of mine. He's all right.
I trust you. But yeah, I trust you. And she's just gonna put on the ear cuff.
You can have him back if you want, and I'll just clap my hands and cast disguise self and turn into Lucian.
No,
Please no.
Balthy, no.
I think things are bad. Ha ha ha! Doing a terrible Lucian impression.
Not enough trying to shove Shaw down my throat. Go again.
But then drops it again very quickly when like May's like, Balthazar, no.
That would be down everybody's throat.
And May is trying to convey to Balthazar that he shouldn't probably wear that face again. You remember that job with the man in the barn? And he was threatening to set fire to the place. And then you were his wife. You remember?
Yes.
Don't. That's what Lucian is like right now.
Oh. Okay, well, I still think that went pretty well, but okay, fine, whatever.
Yeah, well, it could have gone like the barn and everything could have just been on fire, so things were pretty well contained at that time. But maybe not.
Okay, understood. And then just goes back to like eating his fish head soup.
So, Callus sort of takes his bowl of soup and hands it off to May, and says, I feel like we should talk about what our next plans are now as well, what we've got this time. What we're doing, where we're going, why we're doing things.
Well, it sounds like the primary one is to go find May's skin.
No, that's not our primary. That's not why we're here.
Then what is it?
And May takes the soup and then pulls a ration out of her bag and just puts it in front of Callus. But takes the soup.
That's a good marital trade-off.
I'm going to add one ration to my bag.
You're not going to eat it? She's going to watch you.
I have
Really
an
bad.
bite.
And
And
bite.
As Callus gets this ration, May tucks into her soup a little bit more. What do you guys tell Eclipsa about the past week and a half since you last saw her and your new plans?
You want to cast exposition on Eclipse?
I cast exposition. Harry, you're so good at doing smart things. Why don't you just summarize the entire situation for us?
Yeah, come on, Harry.
I'm sure you remember it so well.
Concisely. Get your web out.
Harry just eating his soup, hearing his name being called. Huh?
Is that cannibalism for Harry to eat fish
Cannibalism,
soup?
yeah, I was just gonna ask.
Harry's not a fish, guys. It's really reductive.
Oh.
I'm more than just a fish. I'm mostly nipples.
I'm mostly
Oh, my
nipples.
nipples. Jesus
We should
Christ,
just
why are we
change
all-
Harry's race
We
to nipple.
only tell. Why do we all only tell the same joke? Why is it just
Because we're not funny.
We've only got
Just
one
one
joke
brain
for
cell.
Harry.
We're not
We
good
have
at
to share
being
a brain
funny.
cell and pass it around.
We each have a third.
Well, after defeating Mateo, we know now that him and perhaps his family have some sort of plan, and we believe it has something to do with the Six of Redfall.
Incest baby day.
We don't really have many leads to go on, but we think if we find Fabian, or perhaps anyone else in his family, they
Yeah.
could tell us more about the plan.
Baby. I feel like it's also quite important to mention that someone who claims to be the brother of Mateo and Thaban came out of nowhere, dressed like a clown, and then offered to help us after wandering around our house naked, invisibly. It's been a wild few
He was working for the dunes and then suddenly showed up,
Hmm.
following us around because he thought that it would be fun. He's
Let-
here somewhere.
let-
Harry,
let
just
me
after hearing
confirm
Callus
this real
say what
quick.
he did, sorry, Harry just hearing what Callus say, that English. After hearing what Callus said, Harry, thinking back to that night they bumped into each other when they were naked, just says, "He's naked when he goes invisible."
Okay, look,
Where
guys.
were the bells attached?
I know that you guys think that I'm a little eccentric, okay? But that sounds really crazy. I know he was just as a clown, but the Cardinal never
let's
told me
make it
anything about him, so it is what it is.
Let's make it. There is a man walking around naked, and then
When he's
showed up dressed,
invisible, not when he's visible.
and then showed up dressed as a clown, and said he was the brother of two men that have been a pain in our asses this whole time, and decides that he wants to help us.
Mm-hmm.
That's bullshit.
That's exactly what I thought.
I think that we all kind of think that.
If he comes near me anywhere naked, I'm going to fry him.
Good.
I'd
I
pay
would
to
like
see
to
it.
watch.
We can get marshmallows. Be like, it can be like a campfire.
What happened to you when you were at home?
Killed
I
her mum.
calmed down.
You what?
I calmed down.
You calmed down.
Yes.
What were you like before?
Yeah, do we call it calming down, threatening to light a man on fire and roasting marshmallows over his body?
Fair. She said it very calmly.
Yeah, I was
so-
about to say she said it calmly, so
No, you wait. I'm backing off. I'm done. Continue.
how mediator of you?
Don't disrespect me like that.
The
Slap you
other thing that we
sideways.
were doing here, that we were specifically here for a couple of things. Did Harry tell us what the Selkie said, or is he just just letting that?
He would have kept that to himself. He'd be like, "Nah, this shit ain't a priority."
Okay, so we're only here for one thing.
That the party
The
knows
reason
it.
why, according to everybody except
what
for
was
Harry,
the Selkies thing?
that's
Never
where more
you
of the Dalkins
mind.
are.
Okay.
I think,
Oh, right.
I think
yeah,
it was something
fish
about
people.
guns. I can't remember.
No.
There was also
No.
that thing which I think we never followed up on.
We never followed up on the guns because we didn't go to a different place. Anyway, what are you gesturing for? Are you just doing bap motions? Like, what is this?
Hold it
Fish with
sideways.
guns.
Bat.
It's a kill shot.
Where's the monkey, by the way?
Not
I
inside.
forgot
with
about
us.
Sniper Monkey.
Okay, I just wanted to know if Eclipse came upon us with a sniper monkey in our company. But has Balthazar seen Sniper Monkey?
At one point, he might have seen the monkey like on the ship,
Like
just
in the
fucking
crow's
swinging
nest?
around.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh, he'd have been all over that. He'd have been talking to Harry, like, basically, you would have got so many questions, like, I can summon things, how did you summon that one? That's so weird. Mine's got, like, paws and stuff. Mine's fluffy, yours isn't. I'm so confused. How do I make one? And, all that stuff.
That's, I think.
did you
another
summon
thing.
a monkey? I have a very important question. Did you summon a monkey to play with Sniper Monkey?
No, he brought his, so you would have all seen his familiar before, but he would have, like, clapped his hands and a little, what's the I think it's tortoiseshell cat, where it's ginger, black, and white. With little blue eyes just pops out, which he
Like a
lovingly
cat,
refers to as Sasha. And then when he gets bored of Sasha, he throws her and then claps again, and she disappears into nothingness.
Great.
Because we were on
Wonderful.
a boat, and he was just like, yeet.
You know that
It's like
scene
Thomas
from
is here.
that scene from Anchorman when the dog gets yeeted off the bridge and it's clearly like a toy?
Yes.
I'm just picturing something like that.
Yeah. But you would know he's not killing it. He's just like sending it back to where it came from, but he's just being a bit extra about it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, in typical Balthazar fashion.
Yeah.
So May would tell Eclipsa that we're in Poundstone, Pondstone.
We're in
Fuck.
Poundstone.
Fucking fuck. We're in Podstone, so that way we could follow up on a thread. And she kind of looks towards Callus. We had gotten a lead on maybe finding somebody who knows a little bit more about what we can do to cure Callus.
Which is
Really?
also not a priority.
It's close
Hey.
by.
If it's close by, I think it's a wonderful thing to go stop by for.
But I am exhausted. And she starts, she tips the bowl of the second bowl back and has the rest of it. Are you going to be camping outside, Callus?
Yeah.
Who's taking rooms?
I can
There are
take a look.
2 single beds per room.
Yeah, Balthazar can take a
May
room.
holds up the keys. She throws a key at Balthazar.
So are May and Callus camping outside, or is it just Callus?
She hasn't said.
Okay, that's fine.
I would leave room in the rooms for 3 more people, so Sans, Callus, Malin, Haragash, and Eclipsa could all have beds.
Eclipsa, where are you sleeping?
I would take a room.
She throws a key at Eclipsa. I assume Tarek is going to find his own way.
Mm.
Harry, what is your plan?
I'm fine to sleep outside. I'm more capable of protecting myself out there.
This is a weird group. Why do you all sleep outside when you have like money in the rooms and stuff? It's so weird.
It smells better, Balthazar.
Sure, it smells of fish and piss wherever we go. I don't get it, but fine, whatever.
Habit.
Although if I get this room
So
to
it is
myself,
currently just after sunrise.
oh, it's early, right? Okay, cool.
It's
Okay.
early. Are you guys going to bed? Is that your plan?
Well, we haven't been to sleep yet, have we?
Not well. You would have definitely received long rests on the boat,
Right.
just not good enough ones, some of you.
Right.
If you want to,
I wouldn't mind sleeping off the boat before we get to socializing with anybody, but I defer to you.
well, look, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm not tired at all. So I can go around if you want. I can make some inquiries. I can see what's good. I can see if there's a cockfighting ring, like, you know, all this standard stuff. And if you want to go sleep, that's fine. And then do you wake up and then I tell you about it all and we're good. I may need some pocket money. Looking at me.
I'm not
For
tired
what?
either.
You know, greasing palms, buying people drinks, those kind of things.
I think perhaps if we do what was Balthazar, I should go with him.
You're not looking
Okay,
so
I'll
hot
go
either,
with him.
Harry.
Perhaps, but I feel we'd be more productive during the day than at night, so I think I can hold off sleeping until then.
I'm quite the
Eclipsa?
opposite.
Eclipse is going to hand over her key. Here, I'm not tired at all. I'll go with him.
Yeah, see, I'll take Eclipsa, and we'll go, we'll find the people, we'll have some drinks, we'll have a good time. see what Pondstone has to offer. And she can keep him on
He
the
looks
straight
at
now.
Callus.
I trust the Corpsel.
All right.
Okay. So, going to stay back and rest is Malin and Callus. And is Haragash going with Balthazar and Eclipser, or is he staying?
He's going with.
Okay. So as two of you tuck away for a sleep, the other three begin to explore the wonders of this village known as Pondstone. Where the heck you guys going? What you looking for? What you want to do?
What was the goal of being here again? Looking for Callus Cure. I think was the one.
His name is Ricky Martin. What is his name?
Oh, I've got notes.
It's Ricky Martin.
You would have
Living
told him
La
all this.
Vida Loca.
Yes,
Yeah,
we absolutely would have.
and he would have remembered.
Eclipse has her hood up, is just looking for anything that looks out of place for a fishing village, aka anything that's not, the basic stuff. So there's something.
I'm gonna have Living La Vida Loca stuck in my head all day now. What a tune. Reminds me of Shrek.
Oh my god, yeah. Ending Shrek 2.
Yep. Happily Ever After Idol.
I mean, what a film. You got fucking what's it called? I Need a Hero on there as well. The soundtrack.
Hero.
His name is Rickford Martin.
So we're looking for a Rickford Martin.
Or Mort.
Checks
Is it
my
Mort?
notes. Because I'm like
Rickford,
Mart.
it's Rickford Mort.
Yeah.
Remember writing
I
any of
changed
these
it.
notes.
I wrote down Martin.
I don't. When
It
was
is
this
in-
said?
Session
don't.
25. Session 25
Okay.
in the temple after we met Tarek.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even there. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's why I'm so confused. I wasn't even there for that one.
Yeah. So his name is Rickford Mort, and it's the passphrase is "Tell him Snow Pea sent us." And before everybody departs, I make mind links with everyone here, just to.
We got ear cuffs.
No, but I want to be able to talk to people individually.
She's selfish. She wants to be sneaky.
Hey guys, here's this WhatsApp group chat, and then you immediately get added to another one. Like, this is just for
DM. Ask for permission before you DM kids.
Yes.
Don't send
that
unwanted
one.
eggplant photos.
I did take notes, but for some reason in that book I've got notes from this campaign, but I don't remember writing. But not the notes that I was looking for. So I don't know where it is.
They'll show up at the opportune time. When you truly need them, they will appear.
I'll show up in the boss fight against Bellaluna.
Dark
Just
Souls
this
music
page
starts
of notes
playing.
falls. Remember this time. You get that little glimmer that says someone else left you a tip. Yeah. As the three of you head into town, I'm going to ask each of you to tell me one thing, one place, one kind of like business, whether it's like a fighting pit, a tavern, a dock, a brothel, wherever you want to kind of gauge for information. Tell me where you want to go, and then we'll make an appropriate check for you to find the place.
100% brothel. Rickford
I
Mort
can't-
sounds like
I-
a dude who fucks.
Where would Haragash want to go?
Trying to think what would be like the most likely place to get information. probably like a market.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a investigation check. That kind of, or I will also allow persuasion if you're going to ask the general public for help in finding a market.
Right, investigation check, you said.
Yes, or persuasion.
Fuck, I've disadvantage because caution. God damn it.
You're an emotionless freak. So,
I have a
you know.
feeling that Harry and Balthazar are both investigation guys, not persuasion guys.
Which is wild because I feel like Balthi should be.
Yeah.
It's all a front.
18 for investigation.
Right. Okay. You find after kind of watching just general traffic patterns of humans and like who's going where and leaving and entering with what, you see a large stone building kind of off to your right hand side after walking a few blocks. It's made of like, it's like the only color in the place in a weird way. It's got like traditional red brick with very aged grout kind of in the middle. Flat roofed, no angling to it whatsoever. A few like windows out front, and it's got like a wood arch over the door. What languages does Haragash speak? Does he speak Abyssal?
Let me check. No, he does not.
You have no idea what it says. It looks like a shit ton of gibberish. But you see people coming out with big loads of goods.
Are we all going together, or did we split up and go separately?
I'd assume you guys would all be together.
Yeah.
Just like kind of leading each other through the town. Strength in numbers, sort of thing. As the three of you enter this market, again, the overwhelming smell of like seawater and salt hits the face. You see many tables, some lined with fish. There are a number of mongers kind of slicing through scales and flesh. You see crustaceans and shellfish kind of all over the place. You see some people with textiles. You see others with like piles of trinkets kind of all over their tables. It's like a small town farmer's market up in here. A little bit of everything. What are you guys looking for in terms of finding information in this space?
Harry would look for the more popular stalls, or maybe
Okay.
even like some of the older stall attendees.
Looking around Haragash, you see two older people. One woman is sat hunchbacked, tufts of white hair, very tight, kinky curls close to her head. Large glasses that are so thick they look like they were cut from just like a glass. Kind of bent out of shape on her face, held together in the center with a piece of yarn. Big like 70s floral patterns across her shirt. And then you see a man who's got basically a skullet going on. The center of his head is empty of hair. The sides are crisp white curls kind of hanging down. Big scar across the eye. He's wearing a 3-piece suit. Do with that information as you wish.
Harry turns to the other two and just says, perhaps those two attendees know something. They might have been here a while. I think we're best if either one of you approached, as my social skills are lacking.
It's very modern of you to come out and just say that you have no social skills. It's very nice to hear. It's good to know. Sure.
More bitches for me.
I'm known to rub people the wrong way, but Eclipse, if you wanted to speak to them, let me know. I can give you a little bit of help, if you like. No charge.
Sure.
Okay.
What am I asking them, Edgash?
Perhaps ask them discreetly if they have any information on what the fuck was the name of the guy we were looking for? Ricky Martin?
Rickard. No, I wrote it down. Rickford
Rickford.
Mort. And that Snopey sent us, but I guess that's only for if we find him.
Because I'm assuming this information had to be relayed to her like this instant, right? Because she wouldn't know beforehand.
Yes.
She'd be like, okay. For
Okay.
the snow piece, I just say it after we meet him, or
I think it's like a call sign. If we can find him, then he'll know that we're trusted.
Alright.
Before you go, this helps a lot. And you like just blow into his hands, rub them together, and touch one of Eclipse's shoulders and cast enhance ability on her, giving her the eagle splendor, so you have advantage on charisma checks.
Okay. Eclipsa, with this arcane buff cradling you, who do you go talk to?
He says there's a man in a three-piece suit and a woman in the 70s and glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Just from looking at them, which one to her may seem like more information, like perception or anything like that?
Neither of them really give off like a I know things kind of vibe. Haragash is going on the base that they're older than time itself, so they've probably seen some things.
Okay. Okay, she's gonna go over to the man in the suit.
Alright, as you approach this man, he's standing there. He's got fresh cut flowers all across his table. As you get closer, you notice the flowers don't seem that great. They seem kind of dying, brown, wilted. They're definitely enchanted. With some kind of illusion. He looks at you and goes, well, hey there, little lady. What can I do for you today?
Good morning. How are you?
Chipper as a wood stick in a mud. What can I do for you?
I was walking about and the flowers are quite lovely, but I actually had a question if you don't mind. I'm trying to find somebody.
Hiding something is something I can do. What you looking for, honey buns?
I'm looking for a person, sweetheart. By the name of whatever name I was given. Richard Mort. Ricardo Mort. I don't know.
Rickford Mort.
Ricky Martin, it's Rickford Mort.
Rickford Mort, yeah. She would say Rickford Mort. Player literally forgot the name.
I give up on this investigative team.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check, Eclipsa.
Why did I stay behind?
Well, my
Yeah.
first roll was a net 20 for
Perfect.
25. So
He looks you up and down and kind of rubs his fingers above his ear hairs and pulls a hair out of his nostril and flicks it to the side before sticking the toothpick back in his mouth. I can tell you where he is, no problem, sugar. He's out about this way behind the building with the two prongs on the door. You know?
Why do I feel like he's doing that guy thing where he has no fucking clue, but he's just making up
Yeah.
random directions?
Yeah,
honestly,
if
she
you
is insight checking him. Like when
give
he
it a-
tells her that, she's gonna insight check it.
you give it a vague enough
Um,
area, you're bound to be right.
What are you trying to decipher? Like, what specifically
She's trying
are
to
you
decipher if
insight
he
checking?
really knows where he is, and if he's just not bullshitting.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
The fuck is with my die?
It's between
like-
a mile to 7 miles away from here
What's 19 plus
Exactly.
9?
in
I
like a
can't
this
math.
way direction.
What'd you say? Sorry, 19 plus 9.
Yeah, I can't math right now.
That'd be
28.
28.
Fuck. Okay.
He doesn't seem like he's lying, but he doesn't seem like he's telling the truth. He just seems like he's telling you some stuff.
So telling me stuff and doesn't actually know where he is? Or just telling me stuff, hoping he's right?
Basically.
Well, if he's not there, would you have an idea of where he would be otherwise, by chance? Just in case. People do move
Well,
around
little
quite
lady, I'm
frequently.
gonna be 100% honest with you. I have no idea in the nine hells who you're looking for.
I love
Well,
this
thank
man.
you. Would you know somebody who would? Somebody that might be well accompanied.
If you ask for Madam Lee at the chokehold pigeon down the road, she is pretty well kept.
Is that a euphemism?
Yep.
Hmm. Well,
Chokehold pigeon. So I had to write that down in my notes before I could fully comprehend.
Thank you.
if you can see me right now, I'm rubbing my temple. Oh god.
Papa
And I'm
always
rubbing
said the best
Harry's
pigeons are-
nipples.
Joe called pigeon.
And you said her name was one more time. I'm so sorry.
Madam Lee.
Thank
She's
you.
about 5'5", with knockers out to here. And he like gestures. Can't miss her.
I imagine
I'm impressed
Harry
she doesn't tip over. Cannot imagine the back aches.
and Balthazar are watching this conversation from afar, and then suddenly you just see this. Just like,
If a backache is her biggest problem, oh dang it. She got a sweet puppy to kill, if you know what I mean.
I do.
What?
who
You
knows
heard him.
what you mean?
You heard
What?
him. She's got a dog to kill.
She's killing puppies.
She's gonna take out 2 silver and hand it over. For the information, thank you.
To buy a new dog.
Buying a new dog. Yeah, that's right.
He takes his fingers and grabs a toothpick out of his mouth and like pretends to tip a hat to you. He's not wearing a hat. It's like a
It's like
puts
that
the
fake
toothpick
southern
right back to his
gesture.
mouth. Yeah. Bids you adieu.
Nikki, can we get for quotes out of context the knockers that would make a mansion jealous? Because that is quality.
Marker,
dropping
dead
bars.
dog.
She'd head back to the tomb, though. Relay what she learned. Both of them. All of it.
That's when I said, that's a pigeon, not my wife.
Why not both?
Oh no.
You know what? You're right. Right.
Oh no.
I think the only response you really get from
I'm-
Balthazar is just, how big? Like, tell me when to stop. Like, more? Less?
It should like let him keep going and say, no, right there. Right there. Stop.
I feel like we should go to this chokehold pigeon.
Joke just goes completely over Harry's head. Yes, we should.
Indulge me real quick. How long do you plan on being there?
Quoi?
Days, weeks. You sound like you might get lost.
About 3 seconds, that's all it takes.
I'm well confused.
See how long you're gonna spend in a brothel, you whore.
Oh! Wait, is that the brothel? Because if it is,
That's
Yeah,
probably the
that's why it's
brothel.
called the chokehold pigeon.
Chokehold pigeon.
that's why I
It's
was
the
so.
brothel,
I thought
Chris.
it was like a pub, so I was like, "Wow, that's an odd name for a
It's a
pub."
It's
pub.
it's
Let's-
where you get your pigeon choked, Chris.
Look, I know that you may not have been to England as much as I have, but we have pubs like the spit in my face and call me daddy. Like, we have weird pubs like that. So
I think
who
those are
knows?
kink pubs, not pubs.
Yeah.
I have to go get a towel, or I'm going to like have just wet sleeves. I'll be back.
God.
Oh
Well,
my god.
we could all go. Like, you probably know her best from the description. Harry, you seem to be something of like a smart, like sciencey man. Purely for science, I need to see these. So, let's just go see. Maybe they know who this person is, and if we end up spending any money, then mailing can reimburse us. Just keep your receipts. And start walking off towards the brothel.
This dude.
Eclipse is going to look at Harry, starting to walk like, I might just pay it myself to get rid of him.
Harry's still confused. Like, why would anyone have to pay? We're just going to a place called the Chokehold Pigeon.
Oh, poor Harry.
God bless.
Don't
Okay.
go. Whatever you do, don't go spanking the monkey.
house.
As you guys ask the general public, and Eclipsa brings directions for the pigeon from the gentleman she just talked to, you guys exit the market unless you have any other business you would like to accomplish here.
Was there anything that looked interesting?
Some trinkets, but nothing really. It's like very much a small town farmer's market. There's nothing arcane or over the top or special. It's just like a little bit of everything.
Keeping it to himself, Harry's just going to be looking like everywhere they go. Harry's going to be looking for any Vidalkins.
Hey, I'm going to send this one to you specifically.
Okay. As you guys exit the market, you follow the directions provided for you and make yourself a quick, hasted walk to the west side of the city. You approach a single-story but long building. There's a main entranceway, and on either side there's about 4 or 5 windows, spaced out every 7 or so feet. When you get to the door, there is no sign denoting what this is. However, inscribed on a plaque just above the doorway, it's a circular piece of wood, is a pigeon with 2 very large buff arms choking out another pigeon. Entering the building, there is a very calm music playing. Kind of almost music boxy. Big red velvet chairs, like that crushed velvet texture, with wood carved legs and armrests. A roaring fireplace. There's a small bar. You see all races of women in a variety of amounts of clothing walking around this space. Most notable is a human woman, curly red hair, big green eyes, freckly skin. You see a dwarven woman, black hair kind of curled down and leads into her beard a bit. A yellow tiefling girl with knockers to make a mansion jealous. And you also see a girl. She's kind of got she has no hair, very flat, bald head. little gills off of the side of her face. Big yellow kind of eyes, solid in color. Yeah, those are like the most distinct. Everything else is like very simple humans or elves. Probably 4 or 5 other people.
I don't know what Vidalcan looked like, but would you say that last person was a Vidalcan?
Good chance.
This is for me, not for
Would-
Balthazar. He's staring at those knockers. He's out of it.
I feel like Tay is trying to say she is Vidalkin without saying she's Vidalkin, purely to get Harry to talk to. Well, yeah, purely to get Harry to talk to her.
Eclipse has seen Harry without his hood on, right? I think he's done it before.
Yeah, he would have at one. She would have at one point.
Yeah, does it look similar?
Like ish.
Like they could be cousins or like very distant cousins.
Yeah, like cousins, not sisters.
She not Harry. Maybe we should go talk to her. I'll handle talking to the lovely tiefling, unless Balthazar wants to. That's your name, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Eclipse, I feel like we may need to double team her. I don't think I can deal with all that myself. Talking, of course. Speaking, talking.
Give me
She
back,
just,
Lucian.
She would just well. Let's go talk to her then. Double team her, as you said.
We're on the same
Go
page.
walk with him.
Let's go.
Give Cryo a moment to formulate how Harry is going to interact.
Pull that
Eclipse,
sniper monkey.
I don't know how to
Eclipse and Balthazar, you see this woman walking around, very small triangle top, long black skirt onto the ground. Like very eccentric, long black eyeliner, like a neon red lip. Like looks you up and down and goes, "You two don't look like you've been here before. My name is Madam Lee. How do you do? How can I service you today?"
We do well. It's a pleasure to meet you as well. However, we came here looking for a little bit of information, if you don't mind. That's the service we need. Well, at least I need.
Make a persuasion check.
If it's still within the hour, you should still have advantage.
Still
Okay.
within the hour for sure.
Yeah, don't drop concentration yet.
Okay. The first roll was a 6, so the advantage is great. Persuasion 19 plus 5, 24?
24.
24.
Big.
Well, information's gonna cost you a pretty coin. Say 100 gold and we'll work our way up from there. My goods don't come cheap.
Fiddling with his earring, he just says to Eclipser in the group chat, "How much money do you have? I don't know how much. I may have 100."
We'll see.
Okay.
I have to make sure the information's good.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
she's not like looking at him.
Yeah.
She kind of like makes a little hand motion that she heard him, but that's it.
Yeah, he hasn't taken his eyes away from the knockers.
If the information's good, I'd be happy to pay that.
Cost
But
up
it
front,
has to
honey.
be.
I don't let anything go for free. My time is valuable. And she like turns her body like to Balthazar a little bit more and like runs her hand down the side of his cheek. I could be happy with a paying gentleman instead of a chatty lady.
Eclipser, make it quick.
Well, see, you only get him after you answer my questions.
Protective of your man.
Mine, no. but I know how to use bargaining chips.
I'm not the one to bargain with, honey. You either want to talk to me or you don't.
I do.
I don't have time.
Well, then tell me. Can you tell me where a man named and what the fuck is his name?
Rickford
can I
I
not
don't
Mort.
know,
remember it?
Eclipsa.
Rickford Mort.
Rickford Mort. Where is Rickford Mort?
Rick and Morty.
Again, 100 gold, and I can tell you anything you want to know.
She's gonna pull out a platinum piece.
You're a tenth of the way there. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
9 more, and I just might be able to tell you.
She'll take out the other
Girls.
4. And then the rest of it.
Grab her tits and twist them.
I don't think my
Look her
hands
in
are
the
big enough
titties.
to physically do that.
She'd pay her.
Taking the gold, and she the platinum, she gnaws on each one as she like slides it into her breast after checking it. Rickford hasn't been in here in 10 years or so. I think he got caught spreading the faith, if you know what I mean.
What kind of faith?
She gives like a strong wink. You know, the faith. Little Sarah Beth is now a mother to 2 twins, if you catch me.
Hmm. Do you know where he was heading last?
Stays in a small tribe south of the city. Not somewhere between here and the Stone Ring.
What does he look like? What kind of tribe is he with? Is he with his own people or different?
It's an eclectic bunch. Some of them are like Jolene over there, and she like points to the minty blue aquatic lady. Others are just simple folk like myself who all devout to a higher purpose. So they say.
Is this just her talking about being a whore, or is she sounding culty right now?
I'm not sure I'm following what you're trying to deduce. One more time.
I'm on 1 hour of sleep. I'm trying to figure that out too.
So she's talking about the tribe, not herself.
Yeah.
Okay. What does he look like then?
A bit of a thicker man, big beard, smoldering gray eyes. He's missing an eye, last I saw. The left one is gone. Wears simple tan robes. Red belt. When I remember him last, it's being sprawled all over that couch there. And points to a red lounger in the lobby. But don't be dumb enough to go down south. Just keep it safe in the city, avoid the wildlands, and continue on.
Dangerous look there, if you say not to go down that way.
I've never gone, I've only heard rumors. But it's not for the faint of heart, so
You'd be surprised.
do with that as you wish. Now, what brings you kids my way, really? I've got a rate going on for couples. We can set you up with Marianne. And she points to a red-headed girl in the corner. She'd be a good time, I'm sure.
Clips is gonna look at Marianne, and she's actually like looking at her. No, I don't think so. Especially since I barely know this one. She's gonna look at Balthazar. And I think he's a little more interested in other things right now.
I'm sure he is. And she like turns her head towards Balthazar before looking back at you. Meanwhile, over in the corner. What you up to, honey?
Muted.
You're muted.
Stop making me pee.
Oh no, I have to take a drink. How unfortunate to have to waste a few extra seconds.
Yeah, okay.
We made Harry nervous. He's too new to this, too innocent. He doesn't know what a brothel is. He doesn't know what to do.
Right,
got
so
your no-go.
after those two went to talk to Madam Lee, Harry would have taken a second just to like move everything from his head and just made his way over to that fish person, that lady, and he's gonna try getting her like attention from a distance just to make sure she sees him coming. And once he gets close enough, he's gonna say, "Excuse me, may I have a moment of your time?"
You can have anything you want, like, yeah. Hi.
Hi, this may
Hi.
sound peculiar to you, but I'm hoping you can help me find some people.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't suppose you know of any others that perhaps look like me.
I like
And
to
he just
wear
like twists his head to show.
goggles. Oh. I look like you a little bit. Mine are just like bigger. And she like puckers her lips.
Yes, I suppose so. I don't know where I'm from, so perhaps you might know of more like us or more like myself, and where they are.
Well, I heard once that there is a wandering group kind of like go around and like prophesize things happening. And there are people who look like me there. So if there are people that look like me there, they probably look like you there.
Interesting. And how long ago did you hear this?
Like 4 weeks ago when this man came in, he had like a bald blue head and like floppy green eyes, and he kind of smelled wet, not in a fun way, just like wet. And he told me a story about how he like traveled through like a gate and ended up here. I know that doesn't sound helpful. I'm so sorry. But like maybe go talk to him?
I will definitely do that. Do you know where he is currently?
I think he rolls with a tribe known as the Klaus idolization. Like I don't know much.
Could you
I
repeat
was
that?
I was
Sorry,
busy when we were talking.
I didn't quite get the name. Sorry.
The Klaus idolization.
Pass on. I'm going to spell that the best I can.
KLAUS.
Homicidalization, like Umbrella Academy, Klaus?
I don't know. I've never watched the Umbrella Academy. I don't know.
We're going to have a conversation about stealing unintentionally from other... Anyway.
He makes a cult in season 2.
Of that.
Well, it's not a cult. Thank you. You've been very hopeful.
Yeah, just don't get caught looking at the dragon's eye. It's not a good time.
I will be sure to do that.
Totally. Anything else I can like do for you? And she like reaches out and like pinches your cheeks.
He doesn't react to it. No, I'm quite all right, thank you.
He reaches out and covers his gills. Harry starts suffocating.
Well, like if you need anything, I'm here. I'm chilling. Hi.
Not to do any spoilers, but she does something that happened to the deep, sorry, and Harry just comes back to the group fucking shaking. Hey, you want that?
That's exactly what she does.
That's why I picked it.
Good choice. Good choice.
With that, Harry goes back to Balthazar and Eclipsa.
Here, you walk up as Madame Lee's going, and then I can like bend him over and just show him I've got the power. Doesn't that sound like a good time?
Just nodding. Yes.
Did you two find any useful information?
You never said you were
Yeah.
bringing a third.
Oh no,
Gold was a
he's a
mask back up.
guest. He has he's a polite sort. However, Balthazar, are you staying?
Look, okay. When Lucian brought me over there, I was doing work like night in, night out. I'm tired, okay? And then we were on a boat, and there was no good times on the boat. So, yes. Stay or go, it's up to you, but I'm getting some.
How long will you be here? So that way Maylan doesn't get too nervous.
I have no idea. I'll let you know. We can speak. I'll let her know what I'm doing. No, maybe I won't. Maybe you can
Hang
tell
on,
her.
do we have to deactivate the ear cuffs? Balthy, take off your ear cuff! Balthazar!
You just hear him screaming. Everyone else. As Eclipsa and Haragash depart, Chokehold Pigeon leaving Balthazar behind. Where are you guys headed? Eclipsa and Haragash.
Did she see what she was looking for in the market as they were passing by?
Nothing, no.
Ah, damn. Okay. So, what did you learn? Saw you
Nothing.
talking with her for a little bit.
Yes, it turns out to be just a dead end. Perhaps we should return to the others and tell them what we have found out.
I don't think she would actually insight check that. I'm not sure.
But while you decide, somewhere back towards the tavern, Galen and Callus, what are you guys up to? You guys sat outside, sat inside?
I figure May would help Callus set up his camp.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a survival check with advantage, Callus.
Oh, fun. 14.
You guys find like a small alleyway that has like a bit of a stone jet where like you could like curl in behind the wall to protect you from some of the wind. But there are no cozy crap shacks around here. No home sweet home kind of vibes.
This'll do.
It smells less like fish here.
A little bit.
I wanted to talk to you about something that you said to me.
Sure.
You said that You said that you had well, first she takes out the blanket and like makes a blanket for herself. And Callus is invited in if he so wishes, but otherwise she's just going to have a one-person blanket for it. And you said that you had reached out for help. And they've been answered.
Yeah.
Did anyone else answer?
Yes. Yes, I did. And he'll sort of unbandage his hand a bit and show off the uh, flesh from Lady O. And he would just sort of hold it up and show it to May and say, "This came from some, I don't know, this lady answered the call. And she, well, I didn't accept her offer, but in that battle that we had against Mateo, when things were grim and, you know, you and Lucian were there dying, I did what I could, and I reached out one more time, trying to get anyone, to help. She answered, and I wanted her to just get you three out, to get you away, to get you safe. Instead, she something else made you all regain your consciousness. I guess you felt a bit more empowered, perhaps. And then a few nights later, she approached me again. She came to me this time because when I asked for that help, I didn't care what the cost was. As long as you were all going to be safe, that's all that mattered. She came to collect. And what she needed was, I don't know, a replacement. When I originally reached out, she brought me into her domain. And there was this world of flesh. It was like being inside of like a person's rib cage as like a prison. And there was a dwarf there. Looked very ill, having the life drained from him. When she came to collect, the dwarf was pretty well dead. And she wanted me to find a replacement for her. But in order to replace them, I have to kill the person with this. And he pulls out this knife that Lady O gave him. There was no specifications about who should be, who I should be looking for as my target to replace them. obviously, there wasn't a strict time limit, but I feel like I'm on the clock. All that she wanted was for them to be fit, healthy, something that would be good for her to, I guess, drain the life from them, drain the power from them for quite some time. And you see, I've got a target that I think could be interesting, and I seemed to be able to almost buy myself a bit more time with this, by
Was it
offering
Xander?
up a god.
Hmm.
Surely that would appease. It's two birds with one stone.
Need to find him.
Yeah.
She grabs his hand, the one that with the circle on it, and pulls it toward her and just starts like trying to figure out how this thing is attached. I'm assuming it looks like it's just part of his hand now, right?
Yeah, exactly that. It looks like equal flesh, just healthy.
Is it the whole palm?
Yeah, like a
Just
good
like a little
2-inch.
Okay. She takes his hand in both of hers and just kind of like presses her thumbs into the middle and says, "Can you feel that?"
More than I would normally.
And she squeezes his hand. She's not in your head, is she?
Not that I can tell.
Do you trust her to hold up her end of the bargain and not try to keep you?
I believe so. I mean, she did help, and I did offer to pay whatever the price was. We struck a deal. Two birds, one stone. And besides, I mean, we've already pissed off enough gods.
Right.
I'm not
Yeah.
afraid of pissing off more.
I'm glad you said that. Um, Before I get into that, can I ask you a favor?
Sure.
Can you stop wishing me away? That's twice. It's more dangerous for me to try to get back to you than for you to just let me do what I'm doing. Please.
If it's a choice between sending you away and having you live and be safe, or you staying, me not sending you away and you dying because of it, or you suffering because of it, then I will choose to send you away every time.
Yeah, that's what my conversation with the god was about. She takes the raven feather out of her bag and opens up his hand and places the raven feather in it. I got an answer too. Um, Not what I had hoped for. I was just looking for advice, but she took an interest in me and said she would be watching. And I don't think she liked my response.
Probably.
I'm not afraid of getting hurt. I'm not afraid of dying. The only thing that I'm afraid of is not being there when you need me. If you make more pacts with more powers just to get me to go away, I'm going to be angry. I don't make promises I don't intend to keep.
What was the thing again? Isn't the phrase to death do you part?
That's one of them. Mm-hmm.
All right.
And she takes his hand and plants a little kiss on the little circle. Says, do you promise?
I promise.
What do I do with this feather? Should I get, like, I don't know the protocol for this. Do I throw it away?
I thought Eclipsa likes that sort of thing. Maybe you could give it to her.
Does she?
I thought so.
I don't know anything about
I mean,
it,
she's
honestly.
got that whole thing with the raven's skull.
Is that what kind
on-
of skull that is? I just knew it was a skull with a point on it. I don't know.
What we don't know is that in his downtime, Cal studies ornithology, watches birds.
Pointy skull.
I mean, I know what a bird skull looks like. It's not that hard.
In Harry's head, just in Harry's head, he gets the location of the camp.
As Malin mind connects to Haragash to go or a midday nap, we're gonna take a break. We'll be back. Get some water. Go choke a pigeon. What you do is up to you. We'll be back real soon.
So is your description scene going to be
Hello, we're back.
Balthazar throwing Madame Lee around?
I did
He
message
texts me.
because I'm trying to be very like honourable with my spell slots. I'm like, just so you know, I've used a 4th level spell slot.
To cast fly because it's an
To cast
interesting
enlarge
feat that targets
reduce? No?
For
Okay.
damage large reduce.
fly.
Fly on 2 people.
What a time.
Yeah.
Balthazar takes a look at himself in the morning. Okay, little buddy, you got this. Enlarge reduce. Shit, wrong direction.
Just reduce every
Oh my
day.
God,
No one's gonna
right.
kick me in the dick.
Thanos reduced to atoms.
Reduced to
Being
atoms.
lack of numbers. All right, we're back. Hello, hi. You're still here. Thank you.
Wow.
Us. Whoa. Real quick, like an order of business we forgot to do. Chris, what the fuck does Balthazar look like?
I realise like we're just sitting there talking about on the street. I haven't told them what he looks like. There's a nice little card which gives you a good idea. But he's not terribly, he's standing like a very, a 5'8". He's not very, he's more wiry, Leith sort of body type. Dark red skin, black hair that's turning silver in some areas, so he's kind of aging a bit. I mean, he's early to mid 30s. Yeah, both of his top incisors are gold because why not? And he's covered in tattoos, and this makes more sense probably to Eclipsa because I'm pretty sure from what I remember being Lucian is that Eclipsa knows Infernal, so she would know what all of his tattoos mean. And all down the left side, so his left sleeve is like completely removed and it's covered in runes, which you would know to be like some proper nerd shit, like pi to the 50th degree, Pythagoras' theorem, like all this weird shit, but like in arcane sort of formulae and figuring stuff out. He's also
It's also worth noting. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
no, you go.
Eclipse right over his eye. It says, "Life's a bitch. Fuck like one."
That
Infernal.
explains a lot.
Yeah.
It does. That's why it's important.
There's a couple of teardrops tattooed under his left eye. And then that big sort of piece that you saw there was a little Shah symbol with, in common, everyone can read this. It just says, "Only Shah can judge me" over the top. Yeah, he's just wearing like a mix of leathers and some sort of a lighter fabric over the top. And he's got tattoos on his knuckles as well, which you can always go into more detail about that later. And just your regular tiefling horns and then very bright, like red burning eyes. And his lovely little mustache that he likes to prune and preen. I think that's about it. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
For Halloween next year, can we just all put on Balthazar mustaches?
Yes. I literally,
Bring him
it's funny
still
that
around.
Kat says put damaged on his forehead. When I was learning to draw Balthazar this weekend, I looked at Buck and I was like, I have this overwhelming urge to draw him as Jared Leto's Joker.
Oh no.
Because that is the smarmy level of fuckboy.
Oh no.
No, not quite as bad as that, but
So-
yeah.
So that is like too spot on that I'm not the only one.
Yeah, you definitely get the vibe.
After 8 hours and a 3-second ride later, the party reconvenes back at the Stone Soup Tavern. Malin and Callus groggily waking up from a nap. Malin, you can remove your point of exhaustion.
Fabulous.
If you guys have any abilities you need to regain, you may do so because you both technically just benefited from a long rest.
Gang shit.
Gang shit. Haragash, Eclipsa, you guys are the next to arrive. Small talk about whatever the two of you would talk about. I'm low-key curious what kind of conversations Eclipsa and Haragash would have. story for another time. And last but not least, coming in, buckling up his belt as he walks through the door, is Balthazar with a shit-eating grin on his face, I'm sure.
He's just sweating profusely and going to the bar, getting some kind of juice and just downing it, and then very magnanimously just plonks himself next to everyone and just like, and just keeps drinking.
Comes back with a cigarette.
Hmm.
Harry. Actually, what would he? Harry probably wouldn't have said anything unless Eclipse had initiated a conversation with him.
Well, she would have.
What would she have said?
She would ask how he's taking things.
Up the butt.
Well, he
Probably.
just might.
On the nipples.
Through the nipples. That is what I heard. I heard through the nipples.
That's exactly how it is.
He would have said something along the lines of, "All right, nothing to like cause him to be overwhelmed. Just keeping himself busy with his inventions and helping the party wherever possible."
It's not a worry of being overwhelmed, it's a worry of keeping things to yourself that may benefit the others. The quietest of us usually have secrets. You're very quiet. And I still remember how we found you. Alone. In a crypt. Full of beasts.
On that first point, I do have some facts that I keep to myself, but if I ever have anything that I feel is relevant or significant to the party, I do share, especially when it concerns our quest, for lack of a better word. And on that second point about finding me in the crypt, as I said at first, I was there with research purposes, studying creatures that I could base my Steel Defender off of.
Yes, and you got swooped up with us. Just simply checking in to make sure that you are alright.
I am. Thank you for asking.
You're welcome. Can
On
I
that
ask you
note-
something else?
Of course.
And Eclipse is going to kind of like figure that she's never seen anything like him before besides that one. DM?
Yeah, I would say that's a fair assumption.
Okay.
Haragash is the first of his kind that you've seen.
And then the female was the one that was similar and only the second. Possibly. Maybe. Who knows?
Exactly. Spot on, little pup.
So she'd ask him, do you hope to find others like you? You were the first I ever saw. That girl looked very similar.
Yes. I do hope to find others like me. But in the grand scheme of things, it's not that important. I've lived decades without knowing anything, and we've got quite an important task at hand, so I think it's best I
That sounds
focus on that.
From the sounds of it, we hardly know what we're doing at the moment. So, perhaps, if you come across anything and there's a way the rest of us can help, let us know. We are helping each other after all. You're a part of this group, yes?
Yes. And that is a
So,
fair assessment. Okay. If I learn anything, I will share.
share in your own time. Just wanted to let you know we're here for you.
Thank you.
The group of you reconvened back inside. You managed to find a booth in the corner, a little bit more spacious and much more stable seating. No wibble wobbles on the floor with coasters holding up your chairs. A lot of you have a few moments before the server notices you've reappeared if you have anything you want to discuss in secret. Or she slowly starts making her way back to the table.
So, how's your trip?
It took a little work, but we we got some information.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, okay, good. They already told you, then that's fine. We can skip over the boarding stuff. You should have seen the knockers. Insane.
Eclipsa,
Yes, Maylan.
I had a question for you.
What is
And she
it?
pulls out the raven's feather. It just sets it on the table. What do I do with this?
Eclipsa will pick it up and look it over.
Go
She'll
ahead and make me a religion check.
This is definitely a feather.
It's definitely a feather, yes.
It's a feather.
Fucking feather.
It's a wombat.
16. Wait, where
Dude,
the
it's
fuck is my
the-
religion? Okay, 16 plus 7.
Of him.
23.
23.
Okay. Eclipsa.
Mhm.
This feather is radiating divine energy. To your trained eye, it almost has a subtle black glow to it. It's not coarse along the fibers as a natural bird's feather would be. This is quite soft and plush. Looking at how it ombres from a dark black almost to a navy blue, and the spine down the center is a purplish gray. This matches the description of the Deathwalker's robe. It looks like a piece of the mantle that the Matron of Ravens herself wears. As a former / current / religious state unknown worshiper of the Raven Queen, you are without a doubt confident in your mind that this comes straight from the Keeper of Death herself.
Yeah. So we'll kind of run our fingers over it a few times. Well, depends. Do you wish to keep it, the token from her? And she's gonna look at Malin. I know her quite well.
I'm not really sure what I meant to do with it, to be perfectly honest.
Well, you can keep it. And likely, I would think anyways. She gave it to you for a reason. You
I
could
don't know
choose
if I
to do
like the
whatever you
reason.
want. Well, that's the fun thing. You can choose whatever you want to do with it.
I get
Just because
practice for the
someone-
monkey.
A feather? Be the
She'll hand it back to
lamest skeet shoot ever. Um, do you want to?
Mm.
Callus told me that thing on your neck is a raven.
It is a raven skull, yes.
So do you want this?
She gave it to you. It is best you keep it.
Right. She said, by the way, I should probably tell everyone. She said that she'd be watching us, me. So, sorry.
That's fine. She is matron, after all. And like I said before, death does come for all of us.
Did you find out where this gentleman is that we've been looking for by chance?
Just well, I did, actually. At least his whereabouts. He's gone to a village of people, a clan, I think, farther south.
How much farther south?
Was that said?
I think that was vague.
Nah, they're a roving combine. Combine. Not a combine, they're not a tractor. A roaming
They're a combine
community.
harvester.
A load of
She
corn
would-
in the back.
Hmm.
It's corn.
And
It's
pigeons
corn.
getting choked.
It's a big. You're choking your pigeon? Pardon?
No. She was just kind of nod. Unfortunately, no. They roam. So it'd be going down and having to find them.
Well, is there anything that anybody needs to do here? Balthazar, did you need magical healing or anything like that?
No, I haven't hurt myself. I'm fine. You know, I could try
Are
and
you
do what we
sure?
did with Eclipse. I can try and like just contact this guy through his brain and just say, "Hey, stay here. We are coming for you." Or maybe not so.
Menacingly.
Yes.
That's a little aggressive.
Okay. Please stay where you are. We have treats to give you. I don't know.
No,
Whatever.
that sounds threatening.
That's
as well.
even worse.
That's worse. Okay. You think of it. I could probably do it, but maybe tomorrow. I don't think I wrote that down today. I don't think I did. No, I did not.
Or we could just start walking.
Or that. And then it comes to tomorrow.
Before we make a decision to go on some wild goose chase, we are missing a very big point and a very important point, and that is this plan that Matteo and Theban and maybe I guess Bellaluna had, these phases.
Mm-hmm.
Weren't we? I think I'm blanking a bit on the details, but correct me if I'm wrong. We got given essentially a time frame for how
6 of
long.
Redfall. It's a week.
Yes. Do we really want to waste time doing this right now?
Yes.
Look, we've come all this way. We were on that little fishing boat. It was very boring. We've come now. We do it. Okay? Plus, I don't know, the way that Lucian told it to me is that maybe it is when it starts, so maybe it's not like on the day, like everything turns to shit. Maybe we slowly get the shit. So, it is what it is.
Maybe this would slow down the sheet. Jeez.
Malin, you're
You
so
see,
mean
Ivan.
today.
All right then.
I'm not very good at. I'm better at doing accents than you are. That's for sure. Have you shown them your Malin yet?
No, I'm shy.
Really, you weren't very shy when you were talking to Madame Lee.
Oh, Eclipsa's new though. Please show her Eclipsa.
No, maybe later.
No, please, I'm interested.
Don't make me do a Russian
Tell
dude
me.
trying to do a melee. That is not going to work well.
Oh, we can't
I'll buy
wait.
you a pint.
Ooh.
Do it, or I hit us with 4 drink waters.
Let's
No,
go,
please,
bitch.
my
I'm
bladder
full.
can't handle it.
And I've just peed.
Ugh. Okay.
Have
we
we
don't
seen
know.
Tarek?
Go ahead.
Have we seen Tarek?
No.
Yeah. No.
The old guy's probably naked, fucking watching us from a distance invisibly.
He's choking his pigeon.
Yeah.
While he's invisibly watching you.
Yeah.
Okay, because
That's
if he's
concerning.
Guys,
missing,
where's
I
the
can.
bells?
If you think he's watching us invisibly, I can check if you like.
I would like to know, but I don't need to know.
Yeah.
Okay, we leave that one.
I think that the 4 or 5 of us could take him if we needed to. Regarding speaking to this person, Callus, that woman from the church seemed to take particular interest in you. You don't think you should follow up on that thread?
Think I should at some point, but it's not exactly the priority when we've got a potentially, a potential catastrophe waiting to happen.
I 100% agree, but it's here. We're here.
So I don't know why we came here. If it's for me, then we shouldn't have.
Well, Harry wanted to come here too. I think that he said because it's a nice vacation spot. I don't know if he did his research, but
All right.
there's something.
I mean, if we weren't going to be here, where would you want to be at the start of phase 1? Where is the best place to be?
I don't know.
Might as well be here.
That's a good point, actually, Balthazar.
My brain is clear.
We don't really know what we're doing. So if we're going to bumble around like idiots, then we might as well follow the one lead that we have.
Plus, if we really need to go back, I can take us back to New Azor like that, so it's fine.
Can you? Since when? Is that new?
It's very new.
The giggle for me. Thank you, Cryo. That's exactly what I was thinking.
You know when I said my brain is clear, that's exactly what I was on about.
Or baby bandage boy. Hey, baby bandage boy. Here he is.
There he is. Look at
So
him.
tired.
Can we just talk about the pattern on Cryo's shirt for like 2 seconds and how
Ooh
it's
la
now the
la.
only thing I'm gonna notice? Chris,
Where
you
is
have
where is
basically a
your
matching shirt.
Chris,
You said you were gonna wear it
where's
today.
your shirt?
Oh.
You said you were gonna wear it. He's sleeping.
He gets up and goes.
We are professionals.
This episode is brought to you by a random Turkish shirt that Chris doesn't know where he got it, but me and Nikki are obsessed
Turkish
with it.
merchant.
I literally just took my
Cryo's
jacket
got
off
a
'cause I was getting
matching
too
shirt?
warm.
This session is brought to you by Mug.
Mug.
This session's apparently brought to you by
Yeah!
Post.
Get it.
Look at you guys. These
Ah,
fancy shoes.
Could you
gorgeous.
housewares if you have
Look at you
coin?
guys.
There it is. That's how Balthazar dresses. Right there.
Basically,
Should have
just
played a Turkish
with
merchant.
a
Perfect.
bigger popped collar, and that's about it.
Pop collar and a lower V-neck.
Yes. Okay.
Oh my god.
Get out.
It's a cryobot.
Steel Defender .2.
Alright.
Oh, somebody beat me to it, you bitch.
Got you.
Okay, so
He is not fucking around today.
alright. I suppose we should go for a wonder then.
It doesn't hurt to go for a walk, does it?
Just real quick.
Yeah.
Like I said, I can't fucking find my notes somewhere. But there was somewhere about the priestess said to Callus about somewhere that he should go and like open his heart.
He
Like
should
while
speak from his
focusing.
heart when he is in
Yeah.
Pawnstone.
Yeah, but was there like
Mm.
I seem to, I could be wrong, but I seem to recall that there was a specific location that she was saying to go to.
No,
No?
she said that while you were here, you should do it. I thought that you were going to do it when you were alone with when May was asleep. I figured for sure that's when you were going to do it.
I did
But,
send a message off to Tay, but I don't think it got seen.
It's coming. Do not wait. Got a list for like when everyone actually takes a long rest and just two people nap.
No.
So it was somebody's trying to reach out to you when you get to Pawnstone. Speak from the heart. That's all that it was.
Okay. Cool. Cheers.
Yeah.
Make me a religion check, Callus.
Oh no, I'm not good at these.
I don't want religion.
I've got a +0. Cool, 13.
You feel a warmth, an unexplainable, almost like touch, like when someone touches your wrist, an unexplainable warmth coming from that red cord around your wrist. Perhaps it's worth. I have no way to say this. It's not meta, so I'm gonna just say it.
Say, and I'll see what I can do. Yeah.
Perhaps it's worth finding a temple or a city scribe who keeps track of local information.
I got given a divine feeling sort of pushing me in a specific direction. Cool. Alright, so is correction, we've just napped for 8 hours. It's
It's
approaching
like
nighttime.
late afternoon.
Yeah, okay. When do we plan on heading off to meet with this clan?
Seeing as we don't know where it is, I figured we could just walk. Maybe we'll encounter it before we have to close it back in for the night.
If it gets
Balthazar,
late,
do you have any way to... Go ahead.
and say if it gets late, I can do this thing that I used to do when I would be like out and about and I couldn't get back to a tavern. I can make a little place to sleep, which is nice. No cold gets in. It's a little quaint, little squish, but it's safe.
Mm.
Mm.
That's only if we don't get back in time.
I was going to say, Balthazar, do you have any way to locate these people?
If I'm remembering correctly, I believe that we were actually told that they were out by the stone circle.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Well, we weren't told that. They were told that.
Yeah. So it's just whether or not you guys actually share that information.
We would have conveyed all
I'm
the
sure they
information.
probably give everything. Yeah.
So why don't we just go
Probably
look at the
Balthazar
map?
gave too much detail.
Can we look and in between descriptions of areoli? So can we? Is it on the map? I'm looking at the map. I'm gonna go pull up the map.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
'Cause we have a
I'm the
map.
I'm the map. I'm the map. Yeah, we did it. Woo.
I can't open up Discord on my computer.
Can we assume that thing in the middle there is the stone circle?
Mm-hmm.
That look like
Yeah,
the
the ring
stone
of
circle?
stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Stonehenge looking thing.
Yeah.
How far out would that be? We'd have an idea of how long it takes.
On foot, 6-ish days.
Do we think that there'd be a cart going out that way? There has to be some kind of trading going in and out to here. It can't just all be boat.
I would suggest talking to a local townsfolk.
But these are the kinds of people my daddy likes to murder. Okay.
Okay. Weird flex.
Yeah, uncomfortable. Why don't we go to the southern side of the city and see if there's anything? Maybe they have some sort of transport set up to the other cities below. We know that this is the northernmost point of this place.
I mean, I assume we'd be able to find some sort of guide to lead us through the wilds.
Or like a carriage or something. I don't really want to walk for like 6 days. I didn't sign on for walking for like 6 days.
Do you have a way for us not to have to walk?
We can get Harry's sniper monkey to carry us all.
I could turn one of you into a horse, but it won't last very long, and then that's just one horse. It's like nothing.
Do you want a horse, Balthazar?
I mean, okay.
I have one. We just need to get outside.
What?
There's a horse at you.
Don't throw a horse at me, please. But yeah, also, yeah. Fucking horse.
She
time.
uses telekinesis to push herself up in the air above you and pulls a patch,
Drops
dropping a
off.
horse on you.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
I don't think he knows how to
There are
ride a
many
horse.
like it, but my horse is mine.
Give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins.
That's the name of my horse.
Raisins.
Chocolate's made, turns into a plane.
We gotta stop. Alright.
This is what happens when we start early.
Ooh, that's dirty.
Do you
We're
think
all fucking
so?
weird.
I listened to that on a 10-hour loop at university,
Lemonade is made.
so I know it.
Let's
off
go
by
and
heart.
let's go and
Sweet
find a
lemonade.
guide.
All right. As the sun sets earlier than your body feels appropriate over Pond Stone, you guys, some of you, make haste by running into the city looking for any kind of guidance. I'm allow one of you to make either an investigation or a persuasion check. Investigation if you're just using your eyeballs, persuasion if you're going to ask for directions.
Only one of us?
Only one of you.
You want to
they'll
let
have
me do it,
advantage
guys?
because the group.
Let's get Harry to do it. The
Nah, Harry's got disadvantage.
bundle of
The
personality.
persuasion?
Harry's got disadvantage on checks right now, so he's unavailable.
Easy
Yeah.
message.
I've got a decent investigation, but it's up to you guys.
The old Harry can't come on the phone right now.
We'll get Harry's monkey to do it.
He's off.
Tell me where it is. That's his
I'm ready.
persuasion.
I'm ready to roll.
Yeah, all right.
Alright,
We'll go.
everybody
We'll go,
roll
mate.
persuasion.
Yeah, go for
I
it.
give you
I'm ready.
guidance.
Give me guidance
With advantage on the roll. So,
with advantage.
yeah, because the group's helping you look.
28.
This is investigation or persuasion?
Investigation.
You being the wise, skilled tradeswoman you are, know that guides and buggy and like workhorse and other livestock rentals are typically on the outside of the cities just for convenience because they're least intrusive there. So you take the group to the southernmost side of the wall because you know that's the direction you need to head is south of the city. You find 3 stalls. Harold's House of Horses. What's that face for? Stop.
I'm just laughing.
You find Bruce and Willard's buggies and wagons. And then you find Terry's trekking traveling troop. 3 businesses on
The
the
last
outside
ones
of town.
again. Terry's.
Traveling trekking troop.
I feel like Pondstone has the same issue as me, where it needs to be alliterated, otherwise I'll go mad.
There's the
Is this a
chokehold pigeon.
cameo of Terry? Is this Terry cameo?
Forgot about Terry.
I haven't.
Oh God.
Terry.
Fucking hell.
Terry?
Throwback.
Harry.
Our
Terry.
humble origin story.
And the one shot.
Oh,
Yeah, essentially the one shot.
Terry! Why didn't you tell me that wall was there? Yeah,
Parents. Yeah.
Miss Terry.
Anyway,
Terry!
2 of them together. Smudge and Terry were awesome. Anyway, so seeing all that, May will go into Terry's stall first.
You walk in and you see this pear-shaped human with very tight cut brown hair, a little bit of dirt on his face, a piece of hay stuck in behind his ear, wearing overalls and a red and white plaid shirt underneath. Light fragrance of dirt. When you walk in, you see his hand kind of like run across in front of him, and the little captions appear. He casts minor image. It says, "Welcome to Terry's traveling trekking troop. How can I trek you today?"
This is how you speak. Huh. We are looking for a guide to take us to who are this is
Circle of Stones.
Klaus Idolization. Are you familiar?
His face kind of drops and goes, "Why in the nine hells would you want to do that?"
To support the local economy. Do you want the job?
Do you want your lives?
Why do you say that we would not have our lives? They seem to be just a traveling group of prophesizers.
You don't have to.
Go ahead.
You don't have to go there with us. Just take us close enough so we can make the rest of the journey on foot.
That's right.
Can do that. When do you want to leave?
Now,
How long do you want to travel before a night's rest?
it's up to my compatriots.
What time is it now? Right. I know the sun's gone down.
Late
but,
afternoon.
Sunset.
like daylight savings where it gets dark at like fucking 4:30 now.
It's like the equivalent of 6 or 7 o'clock.
3-4 hours, maybe a little longer.
How far away was the journey again? Like
6
approximately
days.
6. Yeah.
Maybe stop around midnight.
And would we be able to get outfitted with carts and carriage and bless you, that kind of
Thank
thing?
you.
If that's what you want, I can't guarantee the horse's safety.
Well, we have one. Balthy, are you riding in a cart or are you riding a horse?
Look, mate, I know that I give this big flash, but I can't ride a horse. I've never been on a horse.
You can
Self
ride
I will-
other things.
I will be
I
in
will
the cart.
donate one of my horses.
Can we let the monkey ride the horse? It'll be just like Planet of the Apes.
Oh my god. You can
You
be
want the monkey to
shotgun
ride the
dude.
horse?
Nah, it doesn't have to.
Are you
The monkey
looking
would be
to
too heavy.
Looking to acquire a horse and a buggy then? One horse, one buggy?
How many fit in a buggy?
You got it can fit up to 5 in the cabin, plus 1 on the like rider slot. Probably 2 on the rider seat. Those are all medium creatures, so
I mean, we could probably afford 2 buggies if we want.
Well, I would just do one horse, one buggy, and the extra horse, right?
2
Or do you want me to
2
save my
horses to a
horse?
buggy. You
Save
would
your
need 2
horse.
horses for the buggy.
Oh, you would need my horse. Okay.
We'd all
Unless
have
you
to get along
purchased.
together. What a shame, Harry.
Nah,
Why are you
fuck
picking
that.
on
It's out of
Harry?
character, don't worry.
Oh
So
no,
how many
you're
horses
gonna have
are
to
you
be
purchasing?
social.
Oh, it's because he said we could afford 2 buggies. It's like, wow, okay.
Okay, jeez.
Well, that's not for-
We all go in one
For
and
you-
Harry's got his own.
Sugar Harry.
Harry's changed since he got money.
I got money
Everybody
like
Money
changes.
changes a man. How
The
many
dragon's
buggies and
horde.
horses would you like?
What?
How many buggies would you like?
One.
Just one.
Okay.
And my
You
horse.
can get 3 options. You can get a stand, like a single, like more like a wagon, 3 walls, but the back is open, uncovered. One similar, but the back is closed and the walls are a little bit higher. Or you can get a tarp covered wagon.
Oh, let's Old West this bitch. Let's go. Covered wagon.
Let's do the Oregon
want one-
Trail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One-
Who's getting
One
dysentery?
extra horse.
It's gonna be me.
Yes.
Okay. Your total comes to 1,175 gold.
Okay. Is there a bank here?
Not in Pawnstone, no.
I think Harry can cover that. How much did you say it was? Sorry.
1,175 gold.
Thanks, Harry.
1175.
And we have a bunch of money in the bag of holding.
Oh yeah.
He has
Yes,
his own
I-
bag of holding now.
Yeah. Harry will cover that completely.
Okay. Harry, go ahead and in your extras, go ahead and put a vehicle, which is a buggy, and go ahead and put a horse.
Well, 2
Um,
horses, because he's taking mine,
Two
right?
horses, yeah.
How many rich
I have to grab a
Shut up,
book
Callus. I'll make you walk.
for this. So go ahead and describe color and patterns of your horses to the audience while I grab a book.
When did May get a horse?
What?
When did
Patchwork.
May get a horse?
When did May get a boat or a dog? Or
Fair.
people? She pulls them out
Anything.
of a cloak.
Too bad there's not a cure for callus in there.
there might be.
I don't often kick it this old school.
This is bullshit.
Oh,
I'm
Callum.
Why
actually-
does
Well,
Tarek have more hit
patches.
points than me?
I'm not seeing
Or are you guys
Buggy
watching
get
the-
extras.
It could be just like a wagon or a vehicle. Look at your options.
Hey, I missed you.
I will look
non-
shortly.
Okay, it's not D&D related, but it's a curiosity because I'm looking at it.
Can
All right, we have someone in
chat.
chat saying they want extreme detail on your horses. Cryo.
Yeah, so May,
I know.
you describe the one that comes off your oak.
Tell us how you fucking hocus pocus this horse into existence.
Yeah.
You want me to describe the horse? I thought Cryo was describing the horse.
Well, he has one horse that he just purchased. Which one did he pick from the litter? And then
And then we got the
what
male
does
in
your
Litter.
horse.
horse look like?
It's Ambroni. I'm not going to describe it. Go back and
Oh.
listen to Book of Time.
Yeah.
Ambroni.
It's a big Palomino white and gray dappled horse.
And it appears and immediately says, "My name is Horse. Horsey Horse." And
Hey, how are you? Nice to meet you.
Always said.
Papa Horse
Biggest-
always said.
Big hoofs,
Oh,
big mane.
that's what I was gonna say.
big hooves,
Always
big
said.
shoes, and he's like showing off his fancy looking horseshoes.
So for those of you just joining us, playing the home game, I play a druid in Book of Time. Go back and find out what Ambroni looks like. It's my
Yeah.
suggestion.
I was gone for a month and came in almost immediately back to Amber. Great.
You thought you could escape.
Fuck.
You love Ambrose, Callie.
I do.
Fuck, I didn't realize that was possible.
For
Ambrose
Callie to
annoys
feel
me.
love.
No,
for her to
no,
love
no.
Ambrose.
For anyone to like Ambrose.
See,
We
I
all like
love
Ambrose.
Ambrose. He annoys the fuck out of me, but I love him. He is a great character, but he annoys the fuck out of me.
He's just a baby.
Just a baby.
Ah,
Just a little
that's
guy.
The point. That's the point.
All right.
Ah.
Book on standby.
Bubbles!
What? And your horse and buggy prepared. Are you guys ready to begin your travel?
No, Cryo hasn't described his horse.
All right.
What's it look like?
Harry's just gonna pick like mostly brown horse. It's got white socks. You know how some horses have like a white mark on their face. It's gonna have one of them and maybe like some white spots on its back legs.
Oh.
You name
Sounds
your
like
horse.
a horse.
He names it Rumbles, and then we take it to the
No.
cave with
No.
with like tentacles that shoot disintegration rays.
His
We
name is
abandon
Dances with
it.
Horses.
His name is Hans.
His name is
Hans.
Nathan.
Wow.
Horse banner.
You can name May's horse because she definitely did not name it.
Hey, Bale.
Hey, Belle.
Tesco extra special beef. It's a joke for all the poor
Oh,
Englishmen.
no.
I have
I just rolled a
added
dice to see if Callus kills himself or not.
I rolled a 1, so I think he does.
Oh boy. Okay.
I rolled a 7. He just really might.
Horse and buggy attached. You have seats on the inside and one seat on the outside with the Terry as your driver. Is anyone sitting with Terry on the outside, or are you all clamoring on the inside?
Callus walking.
We
Terry
can't go
sit on the
quick if you're
outside.
walking.
He's afraid of wheels.
With Harry walking, we'll be moving, or Harry, if Callus is walking and you guys want to keep pace with Callus, we'll be walking at a slow speed and the length of your journey will almost double.
Fuck that. Get in the goddamn
Get on a
wagon.
horse.
Tie a rope
That's
around his feet and
okay.
fucking drag him.
I never said that you guys had to keep pace with me.
Yeah, let's just leave him. See ya.
He goes so
Before-
up
Please
front
get
with
on a
him.
horse. You don't have to be in the wagon. Please get on a horse.
You can sit outside with the dude who like doesn't speak. He uses minor illusion to talk. Just be silent in the front.
How fast does a monkey move?
You gonna ride the monkey?
Oh, boy.
No, I
As you
think I might
guys
just put the
get-
monkey on top of the wagon.
As you guys
Nice.
get
Yeah.
the buggies and horse set up, Harry mimes. They only have 2 doses of anti-hallucinogenic. Who wants them?
Sounds like a good time.
What?
Why do we need that?
It's like turning up to a bus stop and them saying, "We've only got 2 antivenoms, guys." Like, what? Okay.
We've only got
We
2
only
stab
got
kits,
2.
everyone.
We only got 2 saline packs for the cocaine overdose.
Yeah.
Try to not worry.
The Wildlands have a reputation for being unruly. Different things happen. It goes from heat to cold to who knows what. That's why no one travels through them.
Are we traveling through them? There's no road?
No,
The
it's just
edge of
open scape.
Civilization.
All of our trade is done through boat
This is
to
a
avoid the
stupid city.
wildlands. The tribes, who knows what's down there? They
May real
take
quick
up-
sends a sending zone message to Lucian and says like, "Take Pondstone. Sucks here."
You get no response.
At this, there are different tribes that take the wildlands as their base of operations. It's not safe for travelers. Hence why I said you want your lives. Do you not research before you travel?
No, we just sort of wing it.
He says from 8 miles behind the cart.
We just sort of wing it.
Callus, we can't be wasting
No,
time in
yeah.
here, guys. We need to hurry stuff up. Also, Callus, I'm not getting on that goddamn modern
Yeah,
contraption.
no, he'll sit on the back of it, but like feet dangling over the edge.
Cute.
My legs are dangling off the edge.
I don't think we can start singing licensed music on stream, so I won't.
Nope.
Sadly not.
Wow, you should have said that a long time ago because we are
I mean,
already
we do
well
it.
deep in shit. Then
Yeah. We just
mostly
can't have it
tag.
audible. Like if we all sing out of tune, it can't pick up our copyright.
So if we
it's
just
fine.
sing, if everyone just
Basically.
sings, we'll be
Or
fine.
like one line at a time, here and there.
Make it
That's
my
it.
way.
Oh yeah, like
Mega Man.
the thing for Bella Luna that worked out real well.
we're just not allowed to
Coordinating.
sing "Happy Birthday" at all. All right, don't even say it.
That was Mickey Mouse pulls out the Sonic crib with a shotgun.
So no, we don't do any research, but we did find out about this one thing that we needed to find. So this is really the only thing that we need. We don't need to interact with any other tribe or group or hallucinogen or whatever. We just need this one thing.
So no one wants the doses.
How about you hold on to them, and if we need them, we'll grab them off you.
Oh, Balthazar would like one.
I mean, if they're going, I would love to have a little dose of something. Thank you.
Tosses one to Balthazar. Take it now.
What, drink it now?
Take it now.
Fucking L'chaim. Whoop. Snorts a load of salt and squeezes lime into his eyes. Ugh.
All right, Gordon Ramsay.
If no one else is taking any, Eclipse will ask for the other.
Tosses it your way.
Drinks it.
Drink up. Off we go then. All right. For the first 6 hours of travel, because you said you were traveling till midnight, Callus, are you sitting up front with Terry?
Callus is off the back, like sort of
Okay,
feet
like
dangling off the back.
yeah.
Eclipse went up front with Terry.
Okay,
Eclipse,
good.
go ahead and make a perception check with advantage.
Um, 23.
Okay. Now go ahead and just roll me a straight D20.
Roll good. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck
13.
up.
Encounter
13.
chart.
I don't use the book often. However,
13 doesn't
Sometimes
mean
it
it's good. 13 just means it's a roll. I've learned
you
this.
right, Eclipse, you right. All right. 13.
I need somebody. Help.
Your day basically goes on with no interruption. The wind picks up a little bit, blowing some sand and dust around, making visibility a little complicated. So you guys don't get quite as far as the 6 hours would allow typically. But you make a decent chunk of the journey. As you set up camp, Balthazar, do you cast?
Neiman's
Yeah.
tiny hut.
He's going to start just weaving a little area around about, I'd say maybe 10 feet away from like a little campfire or whatever Callus has got going on. Just a nice little area. See constantly like glowing red runes around his arm, and if anyone tries to interrupt him, he shooes them away until this nice dome sort of structure appears, and he just walks straight into it, pops his head out, and he's just like, it's much like nicer and dry in here, so if you want to come in, you can, but only if I say you can. And
Mm-hmm.
Do these runes on Balthazar's arms look like the ones that were there when I was being captured?
No.
No? Okay,
These-
good.
These look more like Similar to Harry's tattoo. His arcane tattoo.
Stop having fucking glowing red runes on your people, fucking Chris.
I'm sorry. But you spent some time in Return, so you probably would have seen like maybe some infernal signs every now and again, so you know it's just a language, it's not crazy runes.
Man
As
has
you
PTSD.
guys
What the
Sleep.
fuck?
You are uninterrupted in your rest. Sunrise comes. The light kind of breaks through the tiny hut ever so slightly. At the 8 hours, it fades. Terry begins eating a ration, boiling some water from his alchemy jug. Begins to prepare tea for everybody, passing out little cups of a pine tea. Are we ready to go?
Yeah, I'm just swapping up my spells from the long rest.
Of course, of course.
I think I'm almost done. I just want to check one more.
Harry's good to go.
Maybe
After,
sending. Okay. Well, I'm going to take a long rest.
Is anybody sitting up front with Terry?
Harry will.
Okay. Harry, go ahead and make me a perception check as your horses begin trotting on the first leg of your journey. Insert horse noises here.
No perception. 19.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a d20.
It's okay, guys. I'm great at these.
Kitty fuck the lasagna.
16.
Go ahead and roll me a d6.
What have you done to us?
It's okay, guys. He's great at these.
5. This can only be good.
If jackalopes come running out of the woods.
There are these two guys. They look.
They look
One's got a
absolutely
bald
identical
head.
to each other.
They're missing the opposite
Missing
eye.
opposite eyes. They say, "Oh, hello there."
Slowly, as you come through this leg of your journey, Argash, you start noticing sharp vines growing out of the ground. Looks like a deep brownish green color. Like it's some sort of cacti, very thorned and barbed. They have the occasional, like, sickly purple flower on them with neon orange pollinators in the center. Wind is picking up heavily, and some of this pollen is blowing around in the air. I need Argash, Malin, and Callus. Please make me wisdom saving throws.
Okay, yeah, I'm okay with that.
I have advantage. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Yes, I do. I have advantage on these. $17.
18.
Yeah, 16.
Okay. So, 3 of you are in the short-term hallucination, and 2 of you are in the short-term, and 1 of you is in the long-term. So, can I have Haragash roll me a D100, please?
Oh, fuck. Rolling all the dice today.
Wait, who's in the
34.
short term?
Haragash? Did you roll, sorry?
34.
What did I roll on my save? Didn't I get higher than Harry?
Yeah, you got 17.
You got 18.
I got
18, sorry.
18.
I'm the one with the long term.
Haragash. Everyone around you begins to look like fish.
Nipples.
walking fish. You are so concerned that they are going to suffocate. When they talk, you only hear blurbing noises. You see bubbles coming out of their mouth. You effectively do not understand the language for the time being. Nikki, roll me a D100, please.
Do I just roll a D100 now as well? Just to save
Yeah, you
time.
might as well. Just fuck it up, Kenneth.
I rolled a 6.
Oh,
Okay.
low.
That's amazing.
I can't
You
fit.
feel like you are being covered in spiders.
Easy,
Crawling
bro.
all up your body, into your ears, out of your mouth, out of your eyes.
And I
Spiders.
watched this happen to Callus. So.
Yep.
Wait,
Last but
what?
not least,
Great. When you were being expunged of Bella Luna, you were
yeah.
spewing bugs.
Nice. Sexy.
what did you roll?
Quite.
Wombat.
72.
Okay.
What?
You're in the back of the carriage with Haragash up front. I need you to roll me a D4.
Oh my god. One of us is getting punched.
You gain 1 use of the wish spell.
Yes.
Hallucinatory.
Hallucinatory.
That is a 3.
Palace. You feel that Eclipsa is your word of God. She is a direct descendant from any holy figure you feel. You are infatuated and enthralled with her, and you think she is your lucky charm.
Oh, this is awkward. She doesn't know he's married.
I don't. I don't even know how to act that. Okay.
Fuck, I wish I had my Irish hat.
So to paint the picture, we're sat in the back of the wagon, some of us. Not Harry. Harry's out
Yeah.
front. You got Balthazar sitting
up
here
front.
using Mage Hand to like flick through his spellbook board. Eclipse's
Eclipse will be sitting at the edge.
just
like,
chilling, and
back
then
in-
suddenly these two just go.
Malin
May-
basically.
Malin falls on the ground and starts like scratching furiously at her arms and her face.
Callus, all of a sudden, where Eclipsa once was, you basically see the visage of a man in beige robes with red rope tied around his waist and both hands. And you feel this drawn connection to him. He's lucky, that he's important, that he is everything you could ever want on this earth. There was no one and nothing more wonderful than him. Everybody else, it just looks like Eclipsa. But to you, it is this unknown prophet. What's everybody doing? And Harry, you're sat out front, and Terry and the horses have become fish. You. What's everybody doing?
I want to see what these guys actually do before we can really respond.
Yeah.
I know May's
Callus
got
sort
a
of.
flaw. Yeah.
Yeah.
Callus sort of like his focus sort of like gets lost and instead just gets like transfixed on Eclipsa. And he just sort of like sort of begins unspooling this red cord from around his wrist. And instead spooling it around his hands and like sort of tying his hands into like a prayer. As he says, "Oh, I knew I've been looking for you
This is
for
kinda
so long. I'm
heartbreaking.
glad. I'm so
Oh, man.
so glad that you finally come, and I'm so honored and grateful that you've shown yourself, and I can't understate the amount of joy that I feel now, that knowing that all of this wasn't for nothing, that this is actually going somewhere, and that there is someone out there who is looking after me, and someone out there who is caring for me.
Clips of this is interesting as you hear this, knowing that you've newly found
man.
religion. You have been spreading the word of a deity. Callus is coming to you, professing his thanks. You respond.
She originally was going to go for May, seeing her fall and start scratching herself, but that is enough to get anybody to stop. I believe just stare at him, really confused.
Balthazar will go to May.
Oh,
Try
this
and-
is your two, isn't it?
Yeah, just try and get her to stop if she's like scratching at herself. Just try and like move her arms away so she's not doing any
She's going
damage.
to take
Mittens
she's
on
taking
her.
advantage of the situation. She's going to tell Callus, help her. Does he recognize she's there?
He seems just transfixed on you and is like sort of looking at you in a sort of way of like, is there anything that I can do to be of service to you? Is there anything that I can do to help? Anything that I can do to prove myself
Help
to
her.
you and prove that I am worth your care and your guidance?
And again, help her. And she's like,
Nothing.
ah, shit.
Okay, Eclipsa, I don't know you very well. I don't know if you have crazy like lady parts or something, but he seems very interested in you all of a sudden. I
I'm
don't
not
know what is
interested,
wrong
yeah.
with this one. Just gonna like
Remember
just
that,
whack me in the face. Just slap.
Hey, make a wisdom saving throw.
remember the hallucinogen that he mentioned? This might be it.
Oh,
Rolled a 12. I think I have a +4, 16.
You're still clawing, you're trying to scratch. You feel them crawling out of
Hit
your
him back
eyes
first,
and
real
into your
quick.
ears. Yeah, just
With an idea in mind, she's going to walk forward to Callus then, put both hands on his face, and then do that one hand back and just pat.
make a wisdom save, Callus.
One hand support, the other hand's a hit.
I have wisdom. I have advantage on wisdom saves. Is that applicable here, or
Yeah,
would
of
it just be a
course.
flat check? Okay.
This is where
Oh,
he rolls high.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that was 18 plus 7.
25.
You can't break it. This feels too strong, Eclipsa. Or you smack into Callus and he's still just offering this undying devotion to you.
Oh, if only I could take advantage of the situation. Fuck.
I'm married. Thank you very much.
yeah. I don't know why you keep saying you're going to take advantage of this situation. That's a bit like, come on,
You
bro.
will do my dishes.
Yeah, Balthazar will just be like, come on, May. I don't know what is wrong with you. You're completely fine. Come on. You're okay. Stop.
They're everywhere.
There's nothing everywhere. This is like a boring hellscape. Come on. Come on. Come on, you're better than this. Just very like light
just-
tapping,
she's
like
just
like
smiling.
this. Like, come on. I physically have like no, I have nothing for this. I can make it
What
dark.
do
The
I have
cart's
that I
still-
can make it?
Cart's still going, still trotting along. Slowly, hours pass of this where May is just screaming on the ground, scratching at herself. Yeah?
Do you want me to speak it aloud or do you want me to keep it in whisper since she is whispering to him?
Go ahead. Role play whatever you want, girl. The
Okay.
world. Hours go by. Harry, are you doing anything weird? Is there anything you're doing?
Yeah, so after
Terry
everything
looks
starts
like a
turning to a
fish.
fish, Harry's just gonna like stare at him for a second, wondering what the fuck's going on. Trying to like copy the movements of his mouth, see if it's an audible language. So you would just see him standing there looking at Terry, just doing. And eventually, he's gonna try using what's it called? Magical tinkering to write a message on like the sit between them or the dash in front of them or whatever, and try his best to write point to this if you can understand it.
It just
Points
says
to
blub blub blub.
Blah, 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 blah.
So just say he points to it.
Yeah.
After that, he's just gonna do the same thing and say, "I think I'm hallucinating. What do I do?"
He,
Hey, calm, man.
he
Don't have a
goes
bad
like
trip.
this. He goes like this to like cast, but it just looks like bubbles.
The verbal component. Blub blub blub.
Blub, 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 blub.
Aylin and Balthazar, what's going on there? Have you given up on her?
May's probably trying to set fire to her clothes at this point.
Yeah, he's just
Oh,
realizing that he can't wake her up. He's trying to just make sure that she's not doing any damage to herself.
So she
How
takes
would
out
you
her
like to
Tinder
do that?
box, probably gets that taken away from her.
Yeah, so he's gonna like just
Uh.
hold her down. If she tries and grabs for anything, he's just gonna like smack it out of her hand, like no, like, put that down. Like you're dealing
Like-
with a toddler who's having a tantrum, and you're like, no.
Yeah.
You see that she's getting unwily. You reach into your bag and you start looking through your belongings, and you find this bit of silk rope that you just had for whatever reason you do.
Who, me?
And
Or
you just-
May?
We know why.
You.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if I knew I had rope, I would start tying her up because you know.
It's definitely in your starter kit.
Do I have proficiency in
Probably.
knots?
You know what?
God.
I'm gonna say you probably do.
Ooh.
For reasons unknown to everybody else. So go ahead and make me a. I'm gonna let you pick between performance or sleight of hand.
I'm gonna do performance, because performance is better. Okay, yeah, that is like a big old dirty nat 20.
Yeah.
But
Boom.
okay, you grab Malin's hands, take your silk rope, and you make sure it's flat so you're not cutting her wrists. And you do a lovely figure 8 knot around her wrists and wrap it up over her hands and bind from wrist to elbow together so she is not scratching and clawing at herself. And it is stunning. Perfectly braided, slim knots, 10 out of 10. Tree climbers everywhere would be approved. Got a thumbs up. It's perfect.
Okay. I've
Now
never
she's just screaming.
I've never had to do that on anyone who wriggles so much, so now it's just time for the voice. I'm just gonna find like a sock in his back and just like shove it in her mouth. Just be like, please stop screaming.
Eclipso, what are you doing with Callus?
She's whispering to him at the moment.
What is she saying?
Had been whispering. Oh, I sent it over to him.
You can say it to everybody.
Okay.
The stream.
Yeah,
Okay, give me a second.
Balthazar heard fucking none of this. He's been dealing with like screaming right by his head while he's tying up a woman who's
Mhm.
thrashing around. So
Do I hear Eclipse's words like as she's whispering to me?
You hear them, but it sounds like a man's voice.
Okay.
Since I can read it, it makes it even better. I don't have to think off the top of my head. Listen to my words and heed them well. These are the rules of the deity. Death is not to be feared. It is your friend. Seize every opportunity that presents itself. Take care of yourself before others. Learn all that you can. Take control of your own life. Following the whims of others will get you nowhere. Most of all, never, ever control the actions of others, nor read their minds, nor manipulate their emotions. Follow these rules, and the deity will be pleased with you. I promise. And he will find you and guide your soul the right path.
This bitch manipulating me. Those
Get
aren't his fucking
brainwashed
codes.
by a friend in the
Those
back
aren't
of a
his
carriage.
codes. Oh, fuck. Alright.
I mean, you know, don't manipulate people is a pretty good rule, but she's
Oh, yeah, no, it's good, but there's some things in
doing
there
that
that
like
are
right
wrong.
now.
Um,
Don't manipulate people unless you're me.
Oh man.
I understand. I understand. I will follow this these tenets to a T, and I will do everything I can to prove myself to you and to show that I am worthy of being your follower.
The sun begins to set in the sky. The frequency of these barbed vines becomes less and less. And slowly, Harrigash, you start coming to. Horses become horses again. Harry no longer looks like a fish. In the back, so much is happening in chat. Sorry, I got
That's a lot.
distracted.
It's just
I hate this.
it's just detailing how May is being tied
Yeah.
up right now.
Harry like a briefcase.
You'd take it to work.
Eclipsa. It's where all your papers are, as in May's bag of holding. That's why you're carrying her.
It's in May's mouth where she's screaming from.
That's what, yeah. Eclipsa, you see Callus's eyes and like focus fade, and Callus, you start blinking, coming to, and you just see it's Eclipsa sitting beside you. Instead, May, you slowly stop thrashing around as you feel like these spiders have stopped crawling over your skin, only to notice your hands are bonded and your mouth is gagged with a dirty sock.
It's a clean sock, you know. It's not a dirty sock.
Fucking hell, Balthazar, you put another fucking piece of dirty laundry in my mouth. I swear to God, I'll put a bullet in you.
First of all, it was clean. Second of all, you've been screaming for hours trying to rip off your own skin. I think a little bit of cotton in your mouth is the least of your worries. I think you were going to try
Can
and
you
set
untie
fire.
me, please?
Yeah, well, in a minute. I think you were going to try and set fire to the damn wagon. Are you okay? Like, you know, follow my finger. Are you crazy still? Okay, yeah,
I'm fine.
that's the May eye roll I know very well. And starts like untying. When
As
turning
the
to
cart slows. Sorry.
just turning to Callus and just be like, and you were very, very, you know, useful during that. Thank you. Absolutely no help at all. Jeez, I have to do everything myself. And then just goes and like sits back
Something
down.
happened to you?
Yes. And he seems a bit lost right now. There's a tinge of anger in his words.
He was sitting in some sort of stupor this entire time.
Well, at least you managed to keep him calm. Woof. I'm going to go check on Harry. And he's just gonna, like poke his head out and start like climbing towards the front behind Harry.
Harry
I thought
turns
it was
around and
anything,
goes
you just
blub,
sat here.
blub, blub.
May goes and sits next to Callus and just like plops herself in, checking on him.
As you guys.
Hmm?
I-
What was that?
Eclipse was just going to ask if Callus is all right.
I'm fine.
So Balthazar has seen this. Eclipsa, I don't think that you've seen this. May is holding on to Callus. She's got a big fucking ring on too, but I
Yeah.
don't know.
Isn't it a place she would notice?
On her hand?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like easily visible because you know your hand could be behind his back. That is the
No, she's like got one of his hands in both of her hands. Kind of thing.
May
Mhm.
then. Quite a lovely ring.
And she looks at the ring of water walking. I seem to be collecting them.
You are. I'd give you
Thank
mine, but I
you.
kind of need it.
You have one too?
She's gonna hold up her hand with the ring of cold resistance on it. Did you forget?
Well, Callus promised me he'd teach me to swim, so maybe at some point I can add to your collection as well.
I know how to swim, it's fine. But thank you, Malin. If anything, I'd
Can May
appreciate
tell
if you would
that
take this off.
Can May tell that Callus is mad at? Or is he just kind of like low key mad?
There's
Go ahead and make an
basically
insight.
yeah. You do an insight.
If you're trying to hide it, go ahead and make a deception check.
I just rolled.
17.
You're
Yeah, no, no. I got a 10. Yeah. So Callus is like there's a tinge of anger there that he is trying to not show, but it's like anger that someone has essentially just been feeding him false information.
So he would get in his head mind linked, not in the thing. Like, do you want to talk about it now or you want to talk about it later?
Do it later.
All right. And
you
I think that
guys-
May would assume that it's Lady O. I don't think that she'd assume it's Eclipsa unless there's anything to give away that it's Eclipsa.
We swapped out
Anyway.
one evil drow for another one. Ah!
Yeah.
Fucking both the drows in the party are fucking just shoving their fucking religion down my fucking throat.
War
So is
crimes,
every
war
god, what's the
crimes, war
difference?
crimes, war crimes.
Our war crimes. Back at it. As you guys get comfortable for the night, bed down, I assume Tiny Hut is cast.
Tiny hut.
Within this little hut, everyone gets comfortable. Anyone doing anything during their long rest?
I think after that, especially, Callus would absolutely try and reach out again to the actual, like, whoever it is that he has been told about.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a set of D100s.
One traveler that has no family now.
Probably gonna fail you.
Really?
Yeah.
Jarwood dice fail you.
Yeah.
Why would they ever?
I mean, that's decent. That's real decent. 97.
Oh!
I want you to roll another set of D100s.
Oh lord. Oh no.
Yeah, for all
Oh,
different
no.
people that you like talk to.
Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Oh. All right. So that is a 67.
So 97 minus 67 is 30. I need you to roll me a d8 now.
This is some maths.
Okay.
It's quick maths.
2 plus 2 is 4.
Don't fucking tell me. Alright. 2.
Okay. As everybody is bedded down and sleeping for the night, Alice, you sneak off out of the tiny hut, get yourself planted in the back of the wagon, somewhere away from everybody else's gaze. You get down, you wrap your hand in the red cord, you channel this little spark of divine energy you're still harboring. It's smaller than before because for a while you strayed from your faith and had no hope. As you're sitting there, you hear this familiar voice pop into your head. It's suave and older, kind of a sinister note to it. Are you so lost that you're calling out to me? Xander's voice just racks through your head.
Oh, God.
Good to see you too.
It's been so long, I thought I'd pop in and say hello. While your heart was looking for answers.
Yeah.
Sneaky little group you've got. Trying to interrupt plans I have.
I mean, like I said to good old Terry, we're just sort of winging it.
Winging it. Sounds like a shitty time to me. You guys are not going to succeed. Phase 1 is well in motion.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe stop fighting it and just give in.
For the first time in this conversation, Callus looks up and looks at Xander.
There's no sign of a physical body or any form of a body.
Okay.
This is all in your noodle at the moment.
May I see you?
Why? So you can throw another shitty left hook?
If I was going to kill you, I would have done it already.
You can admire me from a distance. And about 60 feet out, standing in a deep green cloak, you see a man who looks like Xander. Suave silver hair, charming posture. However, his eyes are a solid green color. Replacing his eyebrows are a set of small little horns. Then higher up on his brow, kind of poking out of the top of the cloak, are two larger green tusks.
You've got a new look.
I'm embracing my true self. Their new me, as the kids say.
So this
Buck
is your...
just audibly, roasted me for saying that. And walks away and goes, sorry.
This is your true form, then.
True form. This is real. This is me. time.
So, even from the beginning, you've been lying about more than just who you were. You've even been lying about what you look like. You've been. Why me?
Because you're easy. You're susceptible. You're foolish, reckless, and relentless. You are the perfect pawn in my scheme.
Is that a tinge of admiration I hear?
Perhaps.
Quite frankly, you can call me a pawn all you want. But I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of any god.
I never said you should be afraid. I just said you should be ready.
By my word, by my oath as a sentinel, and by myself, I promise you that I'm going to kill you. And I'm going to make you suffer.
You remember about 6 weeks ago in Rotund, when you returned from my homeland to the ashes of smoldering bodies? Who's your favorite? Is it Haragash? Eclipsa? Wait, let me guess. It's Maylin, isn't it? I hope you're not too attached. Because she's next. Or better yet, maybe you're next. And her pain is being without you for the end of time, knowing I will endlessly take small pins and prick them into your eyes so you have to see yourself suffer day in and day out. Or perhaps I will slash your skin with my blade, leaving 1,000 cuts. Or maybe I'll rip your jaw open and pour sand in it so you suffocate from the inside out. And make her watch it all. Wouldn't that be fun?
You see, these are all very creative. And I can applaud your creativity. But the simple fact of it is that you're too much of a coward to come after me, so instead you go after everyone else. Because the simple fact is that you're afraid of me. You're afraid of what you've made. And you're afraid of what I will do to you. So don't even fucking try anything, because the moment that you breathe near my people, my friends, I will stop your breathing. I will pull your heart from your chest and fucking stab it into the 9 hells themselves. I am going to kill you, and I am going to make you hurt. I am going to make you suffer, not just for me, but for everyone else that you have even touched. So fucking try me, you coward. I'm right here.
I'll see you at your birthplace, son. Then I'll put you back where you came from.
I look forward to it.
he kind of fades out of view. Not long before you hear a clapping come from behind. Well, if that's the one you're gonna give me, I support it. Happy hunting. And that voice disappears just as fast. In the night, Haragash.
Yes.
Dreaming, sleeping, relaxing, tinkering is what comes to your mind. However, for a very brief moment, you see a humanoid-shaped flame standing on a pedestal in the center of a room with other people around him. And there is a chair that's open. In front of that chair is a long silver sword with a embossed flame pattern up to the probably about midway. There's a small circlet that looks like it's made of flames sat upon a podium. And this voice is preaching. It's telling the story of a man who comes from the sea to lead the people of fire to safety. It's all very vague. You only catch a few words here and there. You manage to piece that together to fall back asleep for the night.
Do I recognize the voice?
It sounds somewhere between a mix of the voice Rumbles presented itself with and the one that the Protector and the one that the Protector spoke to you in. Clipsa,
Hi.
in the middle of your sleep, you cold. Comfortably cold, your body shaking, quivering. A light tinge of pain strikes into your center of your being as you feel the crackling feeling of ice breaking. Your skin by your left cheek apart. It becomes more blue as it crawls up the side of your face, now covering the point of your eye. Maybe I'll make my boots to my new statue. I'll wait to welcome you home, kitten. I'll wait. Voice echoes through your head, Eclipsa, as you rack and wreath in pain. Balthazar. Wake up in the middle of the night just to quench your thirst. Relieve yourself somewhere out in the abyss.
It's funny because he can't really leave the bubble without it dispelling, so he's just stuck his dick outside and is pissing.
In this moment of lucid, you get ascending in your head. It's a familiar voice of your current employer, simply saying, "We were successful."
He just sends back, What is it? 25.
Nice.
Yeah, alright.
Very good. I expect a better payment when I return. Things are going well here. And that's about all he sends.
Last but not least, Malin.
Hi.
D100s.
Holy fuck. Cryo.
Good thing I'm awake.
I shit you not, I straight up rolled 3 sevens.
Whack.
Puppies.
Peace.
Holy shit, you did.
Wait, for what?
Puppies.
Bag of
In the
tricks.
VC chat, I just said I pulled out 3 things from my grey bag of tricks.
Oh.
He actually did it. The
Yeah.
madman.
And I rolled 3 d8s for it, and I got 3 sevens, so...
Damn. Nikki, what did you get on your D100s?
You want me to roll D100s?
Oh, yes, please.
I missed that. I'm sorry. Just
Okay.
one set.
One set.
50.
In your dreams, Malin,
Mm-hmm.
were greeted by a single raven, perched on a white kind of bell hook stand. It's got beak and solid black eyes, almost deep purple feathers. I've given you space. I'm here to tell you that I'm going to choose you anyway soon. So you might as well aid willingly. You're calculated, you're unbiased, and you're fair.
Use me for what?
To walk the lost where they belong. You know what it's like to be afraid and lonely. To have no one to guide you.
I need to flip my phone over real quick. I have no desire to help you. You think that I'd be
Desire.
good at this job, and maybe I would. There's a lot of things that I'd be good at. But I don't want to.
Desire is often overruled by destiny. There are a lot of things I desire. The world has chosen otherwise.
You desired to live so long as to forget what it was like to be one of us. You have not given me space. You have given me reason to mistrust you.
What would it take for me to show you?
Time.
When you... Time. Soon
If
you
you
won't
wish
have
for me
time.
to make an investment in your machinations, matron,
Machinations.
I'm going to need to see that we are actually aligned, because as of this moment, I do not feel that we are.
That's a shame you don't see it like I do.
Yeah, you want something from me. You're going to see it differently. I want nothing from you.
Just know that he is safe. For now. And I look forward to gifting you the mantle when it is time. The raven
Matron,
flies
if you
away.
show...
Left in its spot is a black coin with the front side is a raven's skull kind of in a profile, white. And you flip the other side over. It is a kind of like a gondola with a post and a lantern.
A fairy baby?
Perhaps. And a lantern hanging off on the other side. As everybody takes a long rest for the night, pondering thoughts, ailments, destinies, and successes. That is where we end this session of A World's Rebirth.
I'm so sorry, Buck. I don't want it. I don't want the boat. I don't want the boat.
Take the boat.
You take the boat, bitch.
Okay.
Isn't he your man?
I don't know. You tell me.
Isn't he your man?
Come get your man.
Come get-
Somebody come get your man!
Come get your
I
man.
think he got
tool.
lost in my DMs.
Hey, did you see what I messaged you?
Oh, I haven't been looking at my phone.
Okay.
Yeah,
Says
sure.
Eclipse to do something.
Make a performance check.
Eclipse, do something.
Smack her around.
Okay, it's 16. I rolled an 11, so. Why do I have a +5 to performance? Nice.
You're masking
You'll
good,
be hearing
girl.
from the Better Business Bureau of the Astral Sea.
If I lose power, you lose power.
And you said it's not good? I imagined it.
Yeah, you're masking cute.
It doesn't need to be cute, it just needs to be functional.
Fire
so
me
she can
without
get-
due cause, will you? I'm sorry. I'm still...
Yeah.
We've broke Nikki today.
While that whole thing was going on, I've just been sat here watching the chat, just trying not to die. It's
I had to flip my phone over because I saw him. I saw them like
Good.
putting stuff in, and I was like, I can't right now.
I'm
The Better
reading it
Business
now.
Bureau.
Yeah.
yeah, it's been
The
good.
Better Business Bureau of the Astral Sea.
We've had great chat today, guys. Actually, you've all
Am
been,
I about to
Yeah,
lose
thank you
my
for
job?
Maybe. Tune in next time to see what the fuck Haragash's prophecy means. Does Mei Lin take the coin? Balthazar, what was a success? Eclipse gets a shitty mask, and Callus continues to ask for someone who will never show up.
I was
We
promised
pick up-
I'd get him this level, damn it.
It's gonna take a while.
We've got 6 days.
I'm working my way through the list. I got this.
Making my way. Join
I
us
get a
next
bargain.
time for a cold fucking adventure in the north. We play a bunch of people.
It's
Character sheets most of us probably haven't looked at really yet. We'll
I
figure that
looked
one-
at mine. She's a bard.
wow.
clicked my option.
It's,
I read my
it's,
spells.
it's gonna be a good time.
Yeah, I did
Be
all
a
my
It's
good
stuff.
gonna
time.
be cold.
I will be
Long
missing
time.
next week, unfortunately. So Nikki will be running the show.
No.
No, I will not. Somebody else volunteer.
Oh, damn it, I just got back and y'all already
It's gonna
missing
have
out.
to be Nikki.
Fuck. Well, I hope
Fine.
we can stream.
If not, then we'll
I
just
guess
record it and upload it because that's also a valid option.
It's very
It's
valid.
true.
You're smart. Thank you all for the subscribing and the bits and the hella popular chat today.
That's good.
New friends, old friends, knockers that would make a mansion jealous.
Yes,
Yes, thank you for that.
that
Cat.
was perfect.
Old.
Thank you. Wonderful.
I can hear myself and I don't like it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go. Someone say the thing.
No,
the
don't
thing.
say it.
The
Don't say it.
thing.
We'll ask you later.
The thing. I'm gonna shoot a dog.